Lads, we are back to Avowed. We're in the I actually don't know what it's called, but it's the Animancy area, and it's a bit dark. But I think I didn't realize this. I actually think the game's got a day-night cycle, and we can control it by going to camp. I've never noticed it before because I think if you leave camp, it automatically sets it to daytime. But I think we're going to travel in the daytime because this place is a bit. It looks a bit muddy at night. Everything blends in together. So let's see how it goes. We're busy doing some bounties, lads. We're doing some bounties. We're doing some high level bounties that we're not meant to be doing, but we're getting them done anyway because I'm a beast. And we're also moving on to the main quest, so we'll see how that goes. Lads, without further ado, that's looking good. You're looking good. We all looking good today. Let's do this. Okay, we do have a plan. Let me just check everything's working, and it is. Right. The plan is we're heading over here. Find Belena. And then we're going to do this bounty. And then we're going to cut back. Hopefully, we find a fast travel point. There's one thing this place is kind of like... I mean, we've got one there so we can cross the river and then go back that way. But we'll get everything done in one fell swoop. Come on then. Find Belena. Thought I heard something there. Also, because we've done quite a bit of looting. Hold on. Yeah, what I find weird, right, is you can't put a map marker down. Oh, there we go. Now I've got it. Now I've got it highlighted. There we go. Find Adelaro and find Belena. Well, where would Adelaro be? Okay, they might be in the same place. There's no B on the map. Nice, we got a fast travel point. Perfect. Yeah, because we've done so much looting, we might have enough crafting materials to like upgrade our gear again. So we'll keep an eye out for that. Some stuff here. What have we got here? This guy's breathing into my ear. I actually got a shock. This guy went, ah. Light it up.
Ready, aim.
Secrets. Lots of secrets. That could be them.
Gone. Gone.
Belena.
Adelaro's gone. He's a dream. We're all dreams now. Sweet peonies.
They're having dreams.
Hello. Are you a fish too? Oh, the sardines shimmer. They swim in silver circles.
Something's not right with her. The Dream Scourge. Is this how it starts? She's probably the ranger Fidelio told us to look out for. Poor kid.
Yeah, she's hallucinated, isn't she? Are you Belena? Lieutenant Fidelio is worried about you.
We're Belena? Maybe you're Belena. Where's Adelaro? We need him.
It's like they've been on mushrooms. Who's we? You're the only one here.
The whispers inside us know. Ask Adelaro. He sees the day and night of everything. Adelaro's face burst into violet when the dreams came. Red violets. He joined the others.
She's talking about another dream thrall. We better find him before he finds us.
She watched that happen to him. God.
A lamb taken from the flock. How do we soothe her?
Your friends speak true. They know us. Help us.
They can hear the voice. Yeah, we're not bringing her back to town. If we bring her back to town and she's got the Dream Scourge, what normally happens to them? And how do they even contract it? Like, is it airborne or via? I don't know. I don't think the Animancers can help. I think that's foolish. Don't move. I'll tell your lieutenant where I found you. He will be able to help.
Who? Oh, yes, our Lacewing lieutenant. We will speak to him.
Good.
But tell us of Adelaro first. Where is he?
I will take care of him.
If nothing else, you'll spare her from having to see it.
Find him. Give the lieutenant our badges. He swims in the bone and boar. He calls himself Fidelio. He will understand our song. But Adelaro stumbles at the mouth of the river above us. Please, help us sleep soundly.
I feel like she's not going to make it. Right. Retrieve Adelaro's badge. Over here. Said he was swimming in the water. What is... Oh, it's a toadstool. Right, here we go. Quite a few of these guys here.
Quiet as the depths. Watch the left. Go. Show me what you
Whopper! Beautiful! Like lambs to the slaughter. Hey, these swift water beetles have got quite a bit of damage resistance. Boost! Whoppa! Ooh, Jesus. Oh, he knocked me out with my attack mid-air. I was trying to do the same to him. See ya. Hey, King brother, how's it going? Are they fighting another one? Get wrecked.
Nice job, everyone.
Yeah, finished KCD 2. It was a good game. King, how's Kingdom Come 1 going? I know you started playing that and you were enjoying it. I still think Kingdom Come 1's better than Kingdom Come 2. But Kingdom Come 2 is still a good game. Right, I think there might be some loot on top of there. You, oh, fell off. Fell off. Excellent. Five lockpicks for this. Jesus wept. Valiant boots. 3 steel chunks as well. Okay, that was some mad loot. Alien boots. Have a look. +5 carry capacity, +1 dexterity, and +20% dodge distance. They're not that bad, actually. I prefer the 10% move speed. I think move speed's awesome. I mean, dexterity is good, but it's not that great. I wonder what these look like. wait there. I prefer the way the steel plate boots look, so let me transmog them. There we go. You haven't played it recently? Ah, I see, I see. Well, at least when you get to play it again, it's going to be awesome. Okay, we'll stick to the quest, but there is a cave over there.
Yeah.
I can hear him. Dream Thrall Swarmer. Okay. Oh, look at it. And Adrono's over there. Get wrecked.
Oh, shit.
There's a guy up top.
Keep quiet.
Yeah. Let's try and stealth this. These guys aren't that tough. Oh, I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Watch this. It's John Cena!
We see
Vader's in the garden.
Oh, we've killed it. We've killed it at Laura already. Oof. Raw. Sparta. Oh, that was a pure mega kill. Yeah, I quite like the.
with a good team.
I like the ground pound. Only thing is, I don't know if it does much damage. It looks cool though. We got some new armor there. Right, we've got Adelero's badge. These badges, are they magical? One intellect. Let me put that back in camp. I want to put this on. Just while we're exploring and looting. Get some more money. Speak to Lieutenant Fidelio. Right, we'll go back and see her. Let me see if there's anything up here. I smell loot. My favourite part about this game is actually the way the levels are designed. There's always like nice little places you can go and do a bit of parkour and find loot. Excellent. Okay, let's head back. That's very far back. It wants us to go back to town, however, what we're going to do is we're going to find that cave. Was it here? No way! The damage! It was the slowest fall I've ever seen. Why did that do so much damage to me? Yeah, where was it? This was the cave, wasn't it? Right, we need to eat some food because that did mega damage. Go for the lesser ones. There we go. Yeah, this is the cave. Let's see what lingers in the depths. Riverside Cave. Do we go in? Yeah, we do. And then we'll head over to do the bounty hunt to the east. Enemies? They're not enemies. Friends.
Stop right there, Adirin. I know what you did. You're lucky I don't kill you right now. Equal's blood is on your hands.
Wrong. You killed my friend. You will bow and scrape if I want you to.
On a different day, I'd make you regret that. I won't this time. Go ahead. We're tired and hungry. That doesn't mean we're helpless. Watch yourself.
Every single person in here deserves to die. Why do we not have that option? They killed Garrick. Yeah, don't worry about the hiding. Erlin gave me yesterday. Or the hiding. Someone has to show her that she's responsible for more than just herself. If you hear anything about safe passage out of Fjord, tell me as soon as you get the chance and burn this once you've read it. Well, never burned it. Cockroaches. Yeah, we can't even kill anyone.
I really don't think you saw what you think you saw.
You think I'm what? See, there's someone else out there. Someone new. Probably adherents.
And you're the only one who saw them?
People in armor, skulking about in the forest. And it's definitely not the rangers from Fjord.
It's me. You're letting the woods get to you.
See? Even the adherent agrees with me. Either way, you need to get some rest. And you, adherent, should just be moving on.
Why? Why are we not allowed to kill these fools? I know what they did. It looks like there's only one exit and entrance to this place. So we should just set fire in the cave entrance and smoke them all out. And we'll slaughter them as they come running for their lives. That's it, just one little loop. At least if we... I think we're going to be tasked to find these guys eventually. At least I know where they are. I know where you live. Okay, let's get prepared because we've got a really hard fight on our hands, I imagine, here.
Stand back.
We're heading towards that. Xantrips. We've got to kill some lizards. Sword. I can hear something. Oh, it's them things across the river. Right, we're going up. Actually, these enemies are above here. Denied. Right, this is... That's certain death. The Grim Wetlands. Lads, I think if you ever like fall down a slope, I'm sure it makes you fall faster than you would have if you were just like mid-air in it. I want the loot. The wildlands. Oh, at least we found a camp. Look, we can see if we can get some upgrades here. That's perfect. Let me get this first. Right, where's the map? Perfect. Right, we need to upgrade the sword primarily, and the armor if we can. think they do use 2 separate resources, so we should be able to do both. Come on, baby. Oh, we can't upgrade it. We can do the armor, and we can do the sword. Actually, I think we might be able to do this multiple times. Fine quality +1. Fine quality +2. Oh, we don't have enough steel chunks. That's fine. Right, let's do the armor. Oh, baby. So we got them both to 2-star fine quality. Nice. Lads, if we only need a few more tanned hides, and we need 15 more chunks. We do seem to be finding quite a lot of chunks, and we've got enough of Hylia's talon to do them both. And then after that, we can get this to exceptional quality. Very nice. Oh, it's gleaming in the moonlight. Anything else we could try and cook?
I need you to stalk like a cat, not stomp around like a Balrog.
My training was a lot bigger on stomping.
Right. Let's do the crested turbot. Rabbit bits are quite good. 70 health regen's good. 150 will definitely do that. Cheese wedge. Cheese wedge is only 10 health regen. We might as well do them. What was that? 150 essence.
Than stalking,
Right, that's it.
Unfortunately.
We'll have a word with these guys later.
Lessons in solace.
Well, I'll have a word with
You don't
him.
See me making Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her.
She is right. They are trying to ignore an obvious threat.
I don't know. In my experience, it's always the snake you don't see that bites you. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject. Pleasant dreams.
Okay, so it's only about that quest. We'll get that done.
Oh, hey there. Something on your mind?
Are you alright? Meeting Belena seemed to shake you up a bit.
It just took me back. Something about her reminded me of old times. War stories.
The way she changed, you mean?
I've seen shades of that before. The meek trooper who develops a taste for killing. Now, the part that stuck with me was what she said about watching her partner turn. Seeing someone you know, someone close to you, beyond help like that.
You want to talk about it?
I just want to know. You were careful when you told her about Adelaro. Why?
In a way, it seemed kinda.
It probably was. Some part of her seemed to know. And even in the state she was in, she handled it. Better than most. Sorry. I need a moment to clear my head.
But we've got more.
You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valiant Republics.
Ah.
You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood.
Giada had to make her point. Vidara was being unreasonable.
No doubt. That's why I admire the resolve. Living Landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people, especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth.
Sometimes you've got to make a stand, even if it costs you everything.
This is what I like about you, and Giada. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
Sometimes you do have to cut ties though, friend. A home that compromises you isn't worth returning to.
Can we just talk about something else?
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. Like, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side.
Great. Excellent, right? We exhausted all their dialogue options because we do sometimes get, like, bonuses. Right. So the Zalrips are just over there. Beautiful. Oh, enemies.
Oh, no, you don't!
Get wrecked. Big damage. Root him in place. See ya. The combat does kind of feel a bit, not the combat, but the way you've got your friendly powers kind of reminds me of Mass Effect. Mass Effect 2. Yeah, since buying the upgrades for the
Everyone okay?
reduction in stamina cost for armor, we can swing so many times without getting, like, losing all of our stamina. I love it. The combat feels so much better now. Kai. What's the other guy's name? I forgot what this guy's name is. Marius. Kai, Marius. Brace yourselves. Something here.
Yeah.
These aren't the things we're here to fight, though. Yeah, these aren't what we're meant to fight. Oh, look. Overgrown house. Trees are alive. Right, that's them there. There's quite a few of them. Okay, I think we should get the... In here, loot. I think it's above us on the balcony. That was it. It wasn't mega loot. Right, watch this, watch. What level are these guys? Oh, these are easy compared to what we fought before. Okay. Ready, brother? It's a whopper! I'm pretty sure I did more damage to me than I did to the guy. I did more damage to me with that than I did to the enemy. It is what it is. Root him. Slaughter. Oh yeah. We're two-shotting these guys. Big boy. Get wrecked. There's someone left. Oh no, that was it.
That was fun.
sometimes it's nice to have some easy combat, because some of the combat we had earlier on, when we fought those bloody summoners, 3-star summoners, we weren't meant to fight them, but we still did it. We conquered them. Feels good. We have to get on the roof. We go on the, look, I can see what it's like, a little parkour challenge. Ooh, we can't grab it. Oh, we can go in the building. That is good loot. Got some steel chunks. And there's more.
Yeah.
There's definitely something else here.
Yeah.
Oh no, what it is? I think it's the dead body. There we go. I am a fan of noise cues for loot. I think it's so genius. It's so thoughtful. Okay, so now we're going back on ourselves. We can turn that in at a later date. We don't need to do that now. We're going over here. This is the last bounty. And then we can turn them all in and get loads of money. But why don't we go here? I think probably go here, actually. We'll beeline there, and then we'll go northwest to the main quest. Friendly? Oh, these are the dead people that are like... Oh, we can electrify water. Oh, of course. If you can set fire to burnable things and place ice on water, you can electrify water as well. That's awesome. Oh, shit. A pitted rock purported to be a piece of Iono's brother, Eora's shattered third moon, strangely warm for something that has been underwater for years. But we found some loot. I'm about to die. I'm drowning! Brothers, you might have to fish me out this lake. Was that... What was it? Mysterious meteorite. Quest item. Alright. Uh-oh. This is why these guys were passive. Jesus Christ!
Look right.
Brother. Oh, as soon as we picked that meteorite up, those guys turned hostile. Jesus. Okay. Give me some food quickly. Slaughter! And skeletons. Oh, they stand no chance. Root. You okay, brother? Get up.
Back in the fight. Left.
skeleton wizard. To the trees! Oh, he was immune to he was immune to stun. Not immune to death though. Well, he is. He's kind of already dead.
Right.
One for you.
Yeah, there's a few of these guys. Right, wait there.
Let's see what you got.
Get the priest.
Look behind you.
Got your brother. Got your brother. Get up.
You're a good friend. My flank.
He's going down. He's down. Slaughter. Hey, easy, brother. How's it going? We just got into a massive battle. I didn't even realize this was going to happen. Yeah, boy.
Hurry, boy. Those revenants are definitely coming this way.
Yeah,
Good
they
fight.
are. We've got a few to before we fight these guys. Let me put this on. If my companion... Oh, we've already got full health. Yeah, there was more over here. So the meteorite was keeping these guys distracted and we thought they were just like acidified. Well, well, well. Cool, big boy. Perfect parry. Feel the roar. See ya. So much shit going on the screen I can't even see. Oh my god, he got parry monstered. See ya. Oh, that was a... I mean, we blocked it. But it took all of our stamina.
We got them all.
Sweet. Right. That's everybody dead. What we should do... Pound a few of these out. We've got 51 of these, which is great for just popping up after a battle. Right. I imagine these guys are going to be quite tough. I don't know if they're going to be 3-star stuff. 3-star stuff. 3-star tough, but I think they might be hard. Oh, this is where we fought the other guys. The bloody summoners. Cockroaches. I do want to claim that event. Oh, fuck it. Let's do it now. Let's do it now. I want to see what's here. Friendlies.
There's simply not enough. I hope the hunters come back soon. We're going to need to ration more strictly than we already are.
This looks like it's part of a quest. Maybe.
Definitely a nice defensible set. Not bad.
It's good for defense until someone sets it on fire.
Yeah.
Ooh, a fine axe. Right, we're over encumbered, but that's fine. Right, let's destroy some things. Common sword is terrible. Fine spear, we're never going to use it. Common wand, we only need one. We've got so many grimoires now. Fine axe we don't need. Leather cuirass, terrible. There we go. Right, champion.
Gods above. I knew I left my rations in the tent. I was looking forward to those rations too.
Hope you weren't looking forward to that drink that's in my pocket. Just stole it as if this is like a garrison of troops, which it blatantly is.
Looks like a shrine.
Just robbed them of all their food.
Well, I was certainly not expecting such a distinguished guest at my humble outpost here. Some heads up would have been nice.
I didn't exactly tell anyone I was coming here. It was just a fleeting moment of curiosity.
I suppose I can forgive Arcierno then. Now, is there something I can do for you?
This outpost is impressive.
It is. Well, I suppose so. I'm proud to say that Fjord truly values the lives of its protectors. No expense is spared to ensure we have a well-functioning base. Now, if that's all, I really must return to my duties.
All right then. Stay safe, brother.
Thank you, friend. You as well.
Give me a moment. I'll join you in gawking at the view when my legs
Ooh, a
stop
fine
swearing
aquabus.
at me.
What is this? Ancient memory. Oh, lads, we get bonuses from these.
We have been here before. The distant winds breathe soft across your skin too.
I've seen the bones of many lands, but nothing quite like these.
Cold fog pools in a valley, dripping down from the hips of the mountains. The haze obscures a murder.
Committed by my hand.
Now, our memory is a wound, reopened. It didn't have to die.
Show me what you can remember.
Twin stars fall through night and collide beside the sea. Nekad and Enhekala. The arc of one bright light obliterates the other. You are Enhekala, a Tabaru Sinakis. You speak for the garden, and for us, the gardener. You have not seen Nekad for 10 years on the day you come to blows. Which memory of him is true?
Gritted teeth in a bellowed challenge. Cold sweat dripping from my brow. He thrusts, I parry.
Your relationship was often complicated. But who was Nekad to us in Hekala? Help us to remember.
My rival.
Nekad, your pole star. A piercing luminance toward which your access could not help but point. Always ahead of you. Always out of reach. Did you hate him?
He thought he was better than me. I proved him wrong.
You grew stronger to surpass him. Your legend outpaced his own. He taught us too. What did Nikad learn from us?
He learned fear. Yeah, fear. His traditions were from the old world. I was frightening and new.
He was right to be afraid. There was a disaster. In a temper, we did something terrible. Many of our people died. It was why you built it, Naku Tedek. But in Hekala, what did we do?
Your confusion erupted a volcano beneath the ocean. A wave devoured the coast.
The flood took a village with it. We recall a shard of memory. A wave, like a towering wall, high enough to shake the moon. We ran to the hills, but the stinging water followed us. We drowned alone. We looked with horror upon what we had done. How could you bear to speak to us?
I forgave you. You couldn't know what damage your convolutions would do.
You twisted beneath the brand of your forgiveness. It burned us to know you never expected better. After the crisis passed, the people wailed in agony. Did the dead forever wander the nothing of the in-between? You proposed an easy road for their souls to travel on, Naku Tedek, where you returned the dying to the Adra and their bodies to the soil.
I made the daunting journey to reincarnation simple. I liberated us from misery.
Hiding, seeking, finding, revealing. We should like that to be our way. Yet Nikad, your rival, opposed Naku Tedek's construction with his every breath and word. How could he despise your mission? We do not remember why.
Power. Nekad feared the other Tibaru Sanakis, and I would use the temple to gain control.
Nikad worried we would overturn the old ways. Preserving our traditions, no matter how ossified, was his life's work. Your rival, Nikad, was a storykeeper, and our people's stories say that your souls are wild things. Your souls leave your bodies and run free across the land to enter death and return to life in their own time. So it has been, and so Nikad believed it should always be. Why did you betray him?
I did not betray him. His hostility to Naku Tedek was a betrayal of me.
Trust, faith, willingness to concede that others might know best. This is what preoccupied you. We remember now. When he finally saw Naku Tedek and understood what you had built, what did Nikad do?
He hunted me in the night market and attacked me in the street.
He cornered you in an alley. He shoved you into a wall. He begged to know why you stole true reincarnation from the people. His tears shone. He did not wait for you to answer. He pulled a knife from his belt. The torchlight flickered on the steel. He held it to your throat. What did you do, Enhekala, when your rival threatened your life?
I cut him down like a dog. I wrestled the knife from his hands and killed him with it.
We remember. Steel on steel. A spurt of blood. A sound of pain. You stood over him and wept. Could he have been right about you? One more thing, Enhekala. What did you feel as he died?
Pity. Yuri, I did what I knew was right.
You planted a tree near Naku Tedek to remember him by. As it grew, we learned that we should not pass judgment, but observe. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Ooh, what do we get? Increased my maximum essence by 10%. That's quite good. Remembrance of Ekala. Interesting. I do like them, but I think, like, for the first part of the story, there was only, like, one, like, picture slide. In that, I would have liked to see one for the tsunami that hit the coast. At the end, there was multiple pictures, but, yeah. Right, let's get down. We're quite high. Oh, that's death. Oh, what have we got here? Oh, we nearly missed this. There's more stuff as well. I can hear it, but I don't know where it is. Ah. Platforming beast. Oh, nice. We found a fast travel point. Perfect. Right. Are these the... These aren't the guys that we need to fight. They're not. We'll have to go through them, though.
You take lead.
Someone's gonna see me. Move, move, move. Whoppa!
Find you better armor. They're coming for the queen. Take her out.
Oh, the queen, right? We're ready for the queen. Get her. Oh, she's 3-star. Tangle it. Crush it. That is good damage. Let's see if we can do it again. She's dead. I think I know where I want to spend my skill points. The war cry is the most powerful move in the game. Because the amount of stagger that it does. And I think if we spend 2 more points into it, we can get it, I think, to last 10 seconds longer. That's going to be insane. It's going to be wild. Some would even say overpowered. Think above us.
Yeah.
There it is. Oh, it's gold as well, lads. Legendary loot. Gilded skull. It's a trinket. Reduces the cooldown for second wind by 15%. Yeah, I did think second wind had a cooldown. There's no way to see it. How long does it take? Not the best. Yeah, any plants we see from now on we'll have to eat because we just need to top up our health before this battle. Homestead key. Interesting. Could be those beasts out back. Odd. We need to get over this cliff. Right, we'll go around this side. See what these things are. Oh, well, I mean, it's just lying there, that's fine.
Aye, aye.
Demons of the night. Ah, we found our way in.
Quiet.
So these things outside. Oh shit! I'm on fire, boys. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Burning, death. This place is trapped. Okay, should have known. Cheers, lads, for putting us out. Stop, drop, and roll and all that. It's fine. Highway. Oh, it's the highway. It's highwaymen. Right, we're going in. Full charge, full send. Yeah! Oh my god, he did a kickflip and twist. Oh, we got the 3-star one. He's not quite dead. These guys are doing mega damage to me. Hey, hold on. You! We're getting poisoned quite big badly. I went for the double attack. I should have stayed at 1. That's fine. Where is he? Good. Right, we just gotta get the archers now. Move. Get wrecked. Your soul is mine. Back. Move. Heal. Ooh. Ooh, them throwing knives are brutal. Okay, those guys look pretty tough. What have we got
I think I
here?
sprained my shoulder.
Yeah, that honestly, that necklace is coming in mighty handy. 50% health returned when you revive a teammate. Teammates are always dead. Always. The teammates are absolutely useless in this game. They last for the first like 20 seconds of combat and then it's just having a nap. Okay, let's go inside of the house, which is just around the corner.
Anyone else feel a draft? There. I bet
draft?
there's something behind that broken window.
This
Stay
window
alert,
here.
just in case.
I mean, is that not where we just came from? Bloody warning, let this be a lesson, do not mess with the Trantons. When we come to collect our protection fee, it better be ready in full. Aye. They were not playing. I wonder if we could have... Oh, I bet you we could have gotten in that way without getting the key. Although we've got a nice little route here. Another highwayman. Interesting.
Unseen, unheard.
There's another one right next to us. Oh, fell down. Fuck him. Whoppa! Root. Slam. Get wrecked. Oh. Archers. Sparta. Yeah,
Another glorious battle.
nah, that charge should autumn. Oh shit. Big Wiley Tranton. Who the hell's this guy? Big Willie. Okay, I was not prepared for Big Willie. Big Willie style.
Watch the left.
Let me up. Dodge. Raw. Right. As long as the archers are dead. Big Willie. That is Big Willie. Big Willie hits hard. Right, archers are dead. Sparta!
I can't.
It's fine, brother. It's fine, brother. Get up.
Back on my feet.
Master of the parry. Watch out. Right, raw. This guy's gonna get wrecked here. See ya. And again. And again. Oh my god, lads. We are just stun monster. Kick the shit out of that guy. On your knees and beg for mercy. Oh, where did he come from? Oh, fell off the edge. Come here. Execution.
You're friendly. I could use some help in here.
Oh, we got some legendary armor. Trenton's Signet Ring, Family Brigandine, Greaves. Oh, lads, we got the full set. Right, hold on. Hold on. This could be good. This could be very good. Did we get a weapon? We didn't get a weapon. We got heavy armor. Your companions deal more damage in plus 25 carry capacity. It's dog shit. It looks quite good. But it doesn't look as good as that. This is more barbarian-esque. We got Family Greaves. Plus 20 maximum health. Plus 20 dodge distance and plus 10% move speed. God damn! Okay, those boots are incredibly good. They are mega. And we got a... thought we got a ring. It might have been part of a quest. Trenton's Signet Ring. It's a quest item. Oh wait, there were these the guys. Oh shit, lads, these were the guys. These were the bounties. I didn't realize that we just come across them. All right, I am over encumbered. I'm gonna put anything that's fine. I'm actually gonna keep Arquebus. We don't need them. Common Great Hammer. Trenton Family Brigandine. We don't need that. We don't even need the Arcanist Gambison anymore, or the Blackwing armor. Anything that we're not using. There we go. Note from Big Willie. The Rangers are onto us. We can't shake them off our trail, but we can give them a damn good reason to stop. I'll be with you in a moment. I'm just looting. Fine Great Axe. Oh, it needs to be frozen. Hold on. Hello there.
Many thanks, my friends. Much as I hate to say it, there's no way I could have fought past those bastards on my own. Name's Verano. I'd love to stay and give proper thanks, but Ranger Asierno needs my report.
What were you doing here?
I came here with Ranger Casagrada to scout this area out. Oh, we got a tip that a force of bandits was gathering at this old homestead. One of us must have stepped on a twig, because they spotted us right away. When I squared off, Casagrada ran the other way. Said he was going to grab Dorso for backup.
Isn't it weird because this guy's got the Khajiit accent, it's hard to know if we can trust him. You're fortunate there were definitely more than a couple of bandits when I got here.
After Casagrada left, several more bandits joined the fight. They overwhelmed me and took me hostage. I overheard them talking about meeting someone next to a root-strangled tree with a view of the town. They seemed to think their contact was one of the rangers. But that would make that ranger a traitor.
Yeah. It is possible that bandits could be meeting with Casagrada.
Oh, I seriously doubt it. Casagrada is a bright enough kid, but he doesn't have the capacity to conspire.
That's what he wants you to believe.
I bet my life that Casagrada isn't a traitor. Just a coward.
Why would someone want to betray the Rangers?
See, that's the damnedest thing. I don't know. The bandits have it worse than we do. That's why they are bandits. So they have nothing to offer. With the way trade has dried up, there is no one else here. No Thirdborners, no Paradisans, and certainly no wardens from Solace. There is just monsters. And you.
I'm certainly a monster. There's got to be more to the story here.
Maybe so. And I'm too close to it to see the whole thing.
Well, good luck, brother.
Well, I should start hobbling back. Thanks again for looking out. I owe you one. And Casagrada owes us both. If you're in the area, go see Captain Asierno at the watchtower. She'll be glad to see you.
I'm not sure what to make of this, but I don't like it.
Okay. So it looks like we have stumbled upon a side quest. The only problem is we've got to collect trophies from the Trantons. And I think one of the bodies went flying. Oh shit. Not good. Lads, it's not good. Oh wait, there it is, there it is, there it is. Oh, we got Tranton Talisman and Gauntlets and Signet Ring. Okay, so there was more stuff. Tranton Gauntlets. Power attack damage and power attack deal 5% bonus shock damage. Oh my days, lads. We just nearly got a full set of armor. We always do power attacks, and to do extra bonus shock damage, we're like doing nearly all of the elements except for like fire and ice. Bleed poison. Do they look any good? Let me see. The Tranton gauntlets that do actually look quite good. I think I prefer them. So that means we can get rid of the iron gauntlets. Get rid of the gloves. Yeah, boy. That's what we look like now. I feel like this has been a massive power upgrade just of this one quest by itself.
Yeah.
Actually, let me check the quest log. Report to the Ranger Captain. So this is a side quest. Yatsley will be delighted to receive the vase, so we got the vase. Okay. Well, I think because we're here, this is now 2-star. This is quite a difficult quest. We can do 2-star. I think we should do the main quest. We're right next to it anyway. We just got to head up there. Yeah. Report to the Ranger. Missing Ranger. Speak to Lieutenant Fidelio. What I'm going to do, I'm going to walk towards the main quest. Don't think we can get out via here. See if we can get a fast travel point. I might turn all of them other quests in so we get the experience, because I wouldn't mind doing it with an extra level up. Good skeleton fighter.
Keep quiet.
Oh shit.
Take your best shot. Need a better weapon.
Got him. This guy's pretty tough. He's dead. Oh, he needs another power attack. Oh, he's got dodges. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, look how close we are to level 11. We just need a couple of more experience. I imagine we'll get that for turning all of our quests. And no ways, we might even get another level up because we've got so many quests to hand in. I'll take these skeletons out first. Paragrun Cache. What is making that noise? Oh, there's something up there. It can't actually see me.
Watch your back! Look up, envoy.
Oof! Whoa, 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 whoa! Something just hit me for mega damage. I'm shitting me pants. Right, what do we need? Food. Where is the... Where's the... My god, the damage. It's the... Oh, there's a mage. This guy's hideous. I fell off the edge. No way, it's probably for the best that I fell off the edge because I'm just regenerating my health a little bit.
You're not looking good.
Jesus, lads. I've turned off all of the lock on, right? In the fucking game, still locks onto enemies. Bro, I'm trying to hit this mage and it's just not... No bueno. Get wrecked. Let's kill the ranger. Sick of his shit.
Thanks, soldier.
Die, I'm frozen. Oh, we just got him in time. We just got him in time. Oh, that guy was...
Good squad.
We do make a good squad, but yeah. If you're fighting multiple enemies and you want to hit the enemy that stood just towards the back, you can just never do it. Because even though we've turned off all of the auto aim, all auto target and everything, it still defaults to the person closest to you. It's... Kai, it's pathetic. Right. There's got to be something here then. A skeleton castle. Oh, we've got a dungeon. Right, let me save it here. Right, lads, I'm gonna take a quick break. Then we're going into the dungeon. We're going down in the underground. Alrighty. Skeleton dungeons to explore. Count me in. Yeah, I kind of feel... But I don't know how long the game is, that's the thing. This is the second area that we're in now. I do feel like you level up quite slowly. And that isn't normally a problem. But I think a lot of the gameplay changing skills for a warrior are locked behind quite a few level ups, because there's like 3 tiers for each skill, and in all fairness, the different tiers of the skills do like have like quite a major impact. But you have to get through like 5 close to 10 levels of passive skills before you get to the game changing ones. I mean, we have just got the ground pound and the battle cry. Battle cry is pretty early on skill, but I think we need to level them up a bit. Do I think it drags on a bit because it's slow? No, Jimmy, I actually think I like the combat, but I think I'm constantly looking forward to getting a new level up. But then I know that the next level up is still not enough to get the skill that I want. And it's more for like a gameplay. I want more warrior skill. Like I want more. Do we have like an ability to do a massive? Let's have a look. Let's have a look, because I've never actually looked through the warrior skill tree fully to see what's there. Okay, before we go into this dungeon, I do want to check the skills out. So we're in the fighter tree. So we're level... What level are we? We're nearly level 11, so we're level 10. The rest of these aren't very good. These are just like passive abilities that aren't really going to benefit us. So what's after level 15? So that's another 4 levels. Reach forward, taunting an enemy and pulling them towards you. See, that's cool. That'll change the way we play the game. Perfectly timed block with the shield or wand. We can't use that because we don't have a shield. After taking damage from an enemy, your next attack within 5 seconds deals 70% of the original damage you received. It sounds good if that was plus 70% of my damage, but the damage I received, maybe not so much. Clear out. Spin in a dangerous whirlwind, becoming uninterruptible and hitting all enemy enemies with your currently equipped melee weapons. That's good. That's like a game changer. I don't think there's enough of these types of skills to change the way you play combat. Killing enemies restores 10% of your companion's maximum health. Probably won't use that either. So the only skills that I think we're going to go for, we're definitely going to go for Barbaric Shout. Next, I think that's the next skill we get, because the temporary health's going to be really handy to start a battle with, depending on how much we get. Taunting nearby enemies might be a bit dangerous, but we could use the Kai's ground pound after that to maybe take the aggro away from us. And I really want the power jump, but we have to wait till level 13 before we get the non-lethal damage taken away from that, and then we can use that more often, because every time I use that I do more damage to me than the enemy. That's when I'm jumping from the skies. Okay, yeah, and I think after we get actually rank 3, I would really like rank 3 for that. Increase the duration by 10 seconds. Could we get this? If we spend 500 coins, right? I'll wait until we get the level up. Because as much as Bull Charge is quite cool, right? We were forced to take this when we started the game. I would much rather have that point put in Barbaric Shout. Charge is pretty much useless. It doesn't do any damage. It's only good at closing the distance. But it doesn't even knock over every enemy. It's pretty worthless. And it costs mana. I think we go balls deep in Barbaric Shout. I really do. When we level up, we'll have a look at that. Yeah, or Spectacle Fight as a moveset type thing. Oh, wait there, you like the old Lord of the Rings games having a bunch of weapon attack skills to utilize? Yeah, that would be cool. I think there's not enough nuance in the game, which is fine. I mean, it's Skyrim-esque. It's not bad. Just the combat is pretty good. But to have more moves to play with would be awesome. Or even imagine a move like this where you. I think the one thing the fighter doesn't really have is he doesn't have a lot of mob clearing, mob control. Imagine a move where you thrust your sword at the ground, take a defensive stance, and then, depending on how many attacks you get while you're in that stance for maybe 6 to 8 seconds, you then, let's say you take 3 attacks, you do like a small explosion. If you get attacked 5 times, there's a bigger explosion with increasing damage. Like, moves like that would be so cool to use. Like, you could plan it like, oh my god, there's a group of like 8 enemies. Let's run into the center, thrust the sword at the ground, take loads of damage, and then charge up and release it as an explosion. That would be cool. Just little things like that. They don't necessarily have to be overpowered, they just have to be fucking cool.
Feels odd here.
Oh.
This is exactly the kind of place you'd find a Pargroon cache.
This is a dungeon. Light it up. Common round shield. Another fine great warhammer. Right, we've got enemies here. Where are they? Are they above us?
Watch yourself. Oh, no, you don't.
Spectres. Like lambs to the slaughter, I will send you back to the underworld. Like a whirlwind attack. Close AoE, charge and bash, knockback. Yeah, exactly. See, it's got both. It's got the whirlwind attack, but it's like one of the last skills in the skill tree. In the charge isn't very good. It doesn't even deal knockback. Most enemies you hit with the charge just stand there and look at you like you're an absolute cretin. They're like, what are you doing? It's mainly used to close the distance. Oh, actually, we do kind of want to keep the charge because it's good for breaking down walls. See, that's a problem. We might just have to wait till we hit level 12. Oh, we've already been there. I do like dungeons, though. Ah. Rare item in here. What we got? Ooh, Old Korra's Grimoire +2. It's got Chill Blades, Ring of Fire, Returning Storm, and Pull of Eora. Cast upon a location to pierce the beyond, pulling 2 nearby enemies and suspending them in the vortex. Requires Grimoire Mastery level 3. I do quite fancy playing about with the magic. Like, maybe once we get the warrior skills, we might go into the magic skill tree and start upgrading that. -3%, 53% ability cost. Quite good. I would like a legendary Grimoire that has these basic spells. Just for when we're interacting with the world. Interesting. I don't suppose we can do this.
Unseek!
Yeah, we can. Awakened Adra. Good stuff. I imagine that's for the next level. Once we get past fine quality, we're going to need the Awakened Adra to level it up. Right, I think this place is clear. It feels like there should be more. Am I missing something here? Oh, that's it. That was pretty cool. Nice little deviation. Now hold on. Ah, this was just another way into the ruins. Yeah, this is where we walked in. Yeah, we're trying to get on the other side of this mountain to get towards the quest. Hopefully find a fast travel point and then we can turn everything in. Oh, this is grand.
The trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step.
Zaunip's down there. We've got a little base. Gorgeous. Is that water down there? That may or may not be water. I don't really want to test it out because I'm not sure. I don't want to die.
Leave something alone long enough, living lands.
It would be fun to John Cena these guys, but I'll lose loads of health doing it. It's John Cena! Yeah, we definitely wasn't the wisest thing we've ever done. It is what it is. Raw! Raw, raw. I've got no mana. I've got no mana. Wait there. Yes. Yeah. Let's not do that. We need the upgrade to that skill where we don't take fall damage. It's pretty much useless otherwise. Jesus wept.
Right behind you.
I'm not even bothered about fighting these guys. Oh, I'm gonna fight them. Why not? They are quite difficult. I think they've got a mage. Right. Who's the hard one? It's the Deleg man. This guy needs to go down first. Because he can cast these like Atronach things. Oh, he's coming right into my abode. Oh! Okay, this guy's got massive health. Might have some problems here, boys. Whoa, where'd he go?
Send him to the wheel.
Yeah, we'll just get rid of all the... Oh, no. You're down. I'm coming, brother. I'm coming. Oh, I'm coming. Hey. Run. I've got you. Back in the fight. I'll take the health boost. Are you dead? Well, do something then. What are you standing about like 11? Oh, yes. Oh my god, there's more. Bro, these guys just spawn out of nowhere. Lads, I've killed 5 of them. How's the 5 left?
Thanks, on your right.
He's dead. Is this guy reviving them? Are you reviving these cockroaches? Oh, he pushes off the edge. Where'd he go? I think this guy is reviving them. What a dick. Get wrecked. Come here, quick. Ooh, that was a clutch. Get off, mate. Move. Is my other mate dead? Come here, quick.
That's it for me.
Yeah, boy. Move.
Back on my feet.
Yo, that didn't go too bad, actually. Damn.
Everybody all right?
Yeah, that guy might have been reviving his mates. We need to watch out for that. Gorgeous. Now it's time to loot the little house. Yeah, we're definitely going to respec. Ah, what is that? Thief's journal. The reliquary is mine. An Eothasian Alphonse tried to stand in my way. I could have killed him, but something stayed my hand. Maybe there's little mercy left in me. Having the reliquary is not as fulfilling as I imagined. I want to toss it into the flames. Let another final piece of Wadewind crisp into ash. So this is another side quest, and we've got it. Awesome. That's
Poisoned
we've
arrow,
just done a side quest that we didn't even know
silhouette.
existed.
They wanted the thief to suffer.
Lovely jabbly. I am the side quest master. Lads, doesn't this look rather phallic? Look at this plant, lads. What if I just that's these are nature's dildo. Give me this. Nature's plant of pleasure. Oh, more Spallings.
Here we go. Let's go.
Oh, here's another one of these things. better weapon. I need no such thing. Right, freeze him in place. Not going anywhere. So yeah. Get wrecked. Oh, what is that? I thought it was a dinosaur. It's not. It's just one of those magic guys.
Yeah.
Treasure. Have you heard the sound my boots make? It's like we've the wet. We go. That's pretty cool. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is the bridge we came across, isn't it? Such a weird noise that the boots make. Oh, look, we found the fast travel point. This is what I wanted to find. So now we can go back, turn in all the quests. Might even be able to get some upgrades as well. Oh, this canyon's grand. The Grand Canyon. Okay. So, the bounties. Where do we turn them into? We turn them into here. So let's go to town. I think we've got a couple of quests in town as well. I think the ranger one's in town as well. I don't know if you get experience for killing enemies, or you might get very little. Turning all of these bounties in, we've got all, I think it was 5 or 6.
And all godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the Living Lands. It is a pleasure to meet you. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in. So return to me if you have any to claim.
Done them all.
Diverus? You work fast.
Well, some say I'm a bit of a beast. And some of those people will be right. The Deleg men are dead.
If only we could find a way to coexist with them. But I suppose it is in their nature to oppose innovation. Huh? Nature?
The Belderano is dead.
From the depths of my soul, I thank you. May their poor souls find peace in their rest.
The Trantons are all slaughtered.
Good. Outlaws living off the hard work of others deserve nothing less.
The abandoned farms are clear.
I see. Then the other bounty hunters did not fare so well. I am glad at least to know of their fate.
That's it.
Perfecto. Return when you have more to claim.
Did we... Wait there, hold it. There's more. Old Nuna. Where's that then? So Old Nuna's not... Oh, Old Nuna's over there, is it? No. Okay, interesting. Old Nuna is a bear that's taken residence within the grotto. Okay, so we need to find the grotto first because it's not actually on the map. Oh no, there it is it? No, look, it says there, Old Nuna. But when we go out into the world... Not there. Grotto? I'm looking for something that says grotto. Maybe we do have to find it first. Yeah, so we got one bounty we haven't done. That seems like a grotto, doesn't it? Or is a grotto not a cavern? I guess we'll find out when we find it eventually. Companion quest. Well, Lieutenant Fidelo's there. Speak to him. And we hit level 11. Okay, what I think we're going to do is let's save it and respec. Plus 500 respect, that's not too bad. I want to put 2 points in this, so we make this shout last longer. It's going to make hard combat a lot easier. And I think, you know what, I might just take 25% damage off my sword. Then again, I could take a point out of that, or a point out of this. Yeah. Let's take a point out of that, maybe. We're only going to lose 10 stamina, essentially, which is... We need to keep that so we can traverse some bricked up walls. Right. It's spread across all ability trees. That's fine. So before we mess this up, we definitely want... Huh? What? Oh, you can't just put them anywhere. Oh, no, you can. You've got to put your first ability point in that. That's fine. We have to have charge. We couldn't not have it. I like the reduction in stamina cost by 25%. But am I really bothered? I definitely want the parry. We definitely want this. That's really handy in long sustained fights. We want all 3 levels of that. Power jump. I'm not going to put a point in power jump because it's actually really shit until we get level 2, which we could only get at level 13. So let's not put a point in that. I've saved ourselves a point there. Armored core is good. We definitely want extra 25% damage. We've got 2 points to spend. Devastating criticals. If this works the way I think it does, that increases the damage on when we break the stagger bar. This could be really good. Let's get rank 1 of this. So that gives us 30. We could go for an extra 50% more, or we could just go for raw damage. Kind of feel raw damage is the play here. And I'm not going to spend a point in that, because 10 stamina, it's good for later on. We've already got one point in that. Yeah, I think we go for an extra 15% damage or an extra 20% crit damage. I think we should raw dog it. Let's go for more raw damage. I like the sound of that. We could add more bleed to our heavy attacks. Who cares? If you kill things, does bleeding even matter? Right, this is the play here. We've got mega shout. More damage. Better criticals. That's a much more efficient way of using our points. Hey, Mira sister, how's it going? Let's go and see this guy about the Rangers. Oh, another side quest. How goes it, Mom? Rosanna Fallow.
Oh, you startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here. The failing crops, the strange beasts, and even the dream scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead.
No apologies necessary, honestly.
Oh, so those gnats constantly buzzing in my ears are this lady's fault. Apology not accepted.
The dead of Fjord expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now the spirits are angry.
But what if we carried out the rituals in your stead?
Are you volunteering us to hang out in a graveyard?
You love it.
Oh, if you would, that would simply be wonderful. I wouldn't know how to thank you.
Gold.
Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it, they can't rejoin the cycle.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and bone, they bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
Do you really believe the dead are mad because they didn't have their last meal?
This custom goes back a long way. We never had dream thralls or such blight in our crops until now.
I left a unique freezing axe when I went to the memory in Dawnscape. I can't even remember that. Mira, I can't even remember when we did that. The memory in Dawnscape. In all fairness though, I don't think we would use it. Because we don't use axes, I only use sword. We've got a great sword. This sword's actually really good. Let's do it. I'm not going to take money from this woman. She seems okay.
I like your spirit. I feel better about this already. The first offering goes to a cliffside grave on the southern coast.
Oh, do you mean the pond where we got the meteor from? When we picked the meteor up, do you think the stone rose with the axe? Oh, I can always go back if you tell me where it was. I didn't even notice. Whose bodies rest there?
Loggers from the old days. They sacrificed themselves to make the land habitable and lost their lives to creatures of the untamed forest. The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp, far to the west from here.
And the third?
The final offering should be taken to the truffle farm east of Fjord, where a family lost their lives to the encroaching wilds.
And what can you tell me about the final grave?
Such a tragedy. A young family lost their lives there as the wilds encroached, swallowed before they could even flee.
Well, maybe this will help them find some peace. You find some peace.
That is the least of my worries. But yes, bringing closure to the recent dead will finally allow me a good night's sleep. I can't thank you enough for helping to ease the conscience of an old lady. Please, return when the rituals are complete.
Alright. Yeah, we have Mira. Check this out. Check this sword out that we found. We actually found this in the first map. The Philosopher's Riddle it's called. But it's really good because we re-enchanted it. Power attacks deal high stun and bleed accumulation. It's absolutely insane for getting the stagger bar full. It's just wild. It's so powerful. We're taking on 3-star enemies quite frequently. And although they are a challenge and they do big damage to us, at least we can kill them with it. It's a really good, it's a really good sword. I like it. I think we found on the little island in the first region. Now let's speak to this guy. This is the ranger. Oh, it's Yaxley.
Oh, hello again.
Hello.
Is that an artifact in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
Lad, she is pure filth.
Well, better late than never. Thank you, darling. Quilichi, darling, look! I've finally gotten that vase I've been trying for.
Ah, one more for your collection. I'll make room on the mantel.
Did you still need something, dearie?
Or is that her husband? She said she was married. I'll leave you to your vices.
Music to my ears. We'll speak later then.
Is she a companion? I actually think she's quite funny. She is actually hilarious. Right. We did that. Now there's I'm sure there's a ranger in here we need to speak to. Oh no, he's outside, isn't he? Lieutenant Fidallo. Yeah. Fidallo's in the building next to us.
Is your soul cracked like an old teacup?
You're now still in Dawnshore and about to leave for the next area. Well, Mira, this is the next area. It's quite good. I wasn't sure at first because of how dark it was, but it's not dark all the time. You can make it daytime, which I've only just figured out. I didn't realize the game had a day-night cycle.
Please tell me you found them.
Yeah, that's the thing. Belena's not looking too good. The plague got to Adelaro, but I'm afraid Belena's not far behind.
Your rangers lost to the Dream Scourge. Nothing we could do.
The Dream Scourge? Here? Tell me you're joking.
I wish I was joking, brother. Wherever Belena's mind is, it's not here.
So it is. Gods, I saw these signs. I didn't want to believe them. They'd been acting sideways, more than just distracted from their work. I thought it was... Well, I don't have to tell you twice. I was so wrong. I think I know the answer, but is either of them still alive?
Belena is. But Adelaro's dead.
Merla, when she turns, Fior will panic. Where is she now?
She's coming back to town. But what you do with her is up to you.
I don't know what to do. I can't hurt her. But I can't put Fior at risk.
I don't think the Animancers can help. But let's see if they can. We need to know more. Maybe the Animancers can help her.
That won't do any good. Do you think poking around and severing her soul will save her life? Even so,
I do
if
not
it's
know.
early days and Vidaro doesn't find out... Alright. It goes against all my instincts, but... we'll
Just
try
once.
it. Once.
Science.
Here. You went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid for it. It's time for me to get out of here and actually do my job. I never thought... I just hope we're not making a mistake.
Yeah, we possibly are making a mistake here. I didn't really want to bring the Dream Scourge into town. But I need to know if it can be cured by the Animancers. We will find out. If the town gets razed to the ground then... it is what it is. Hey, that's a pretty clever idea. Sometimes you change time for 3/4 of the day so the merchants restock on lockpicks. Mira, I don't know how to do it. Actually, you're gonna teach me how to change the time of day. Because I only know how to leave camp and it's always morning. How do you change time at camp? There's no more... There's no more quest in here. Where we headed? Here we are. Locate the gravesite on the south coast. Gravesite Truffle Farm. Captain Nasirio's there. That's it. For now. Okay. We're gonna go here. Oh, 3 to 4 days. I get it. I get it. Yeah, I have been buying the lockpicks. I've took your advice at the start of the game. We've been buying lockpicks whenever we had the chance. do it. Right, so how do you change time here, Mira? Do we... Oh, maybe go to the bed. Access outfits. Rest for the night and enter party camp. Also, does that just put it to interact with the green stone? Okay, see, this is the first time I've interacted with that. That's good. But while we're here, can we do any more upgrades? We can. 3-star sword. Oh, we need 5 more awakened Adra to get that to exceptional. What about this? Oh, we can do the armor as well. Perfect. We need 7 more Adra to do both the armor and the sword. Not bad, not bad. Fine pistol. Don't really need that. 69 damage. I mean, I think I very rarely use the pistol, but we probably should upgrade that. I'm going to hold off. Does seem like a good pistol though. The power attacks deal high shock with bonus shock damage. Common wand. Never going to use that. I should have dismantled it. Fine robe. Don't care. Right, what do we not need? +2 perception. Loot and coins. Reduces cooldown of second wind. Don't care. Slowly regenerate essence while close to a companion. That could be quite good when we're just traveling, actually. Never going to use that either. Right, let's cook some things. I'm sure we got some big steaks. Cheese wheel. Mega cheese wheel. There's the 150 health regen. Chocolate cookie. Lads, I would smash some chocolate cookies right about now. But really, go back and get the winter axe. Mira, I'll get the winter axe later on. So, is the winter axe in the first area in Dawn Shore? Is that where it is? Because no doubt we'll be going back there eventually. I'm going to rest all daytime. Oh, that's much better. The area you're in now, it will take 3 regular Adrenaline. It's back there. It's okay. Because what we are going to do is we'll go north, do that, speak to the ranger, and then we can go south and do the other grave. Right. I was going to do the main quest, but I want to get all the side quests done first. I think that's actually how the game wants you to play it. There's 3. Seas 1,000 meters away. Ah, over there. Right, that's fine. We're going towards that direction. Let me save it. Right, lads. Quick break before we go on this adventure. I haven't upgraded the sword to superior, not yet. We need 3. 3 awakened Adra to do it. And we've only got 1. I've got plenty of regular Adra, but to get it to superior we need the awakened version, and I've only got 1 so far. I think the way the game is structured is you generally find the Adra that you need towards the end of the zone. If that makes sense. Because we started to find Adra in the first zone. We found a few here and there, but we only ever had enough to like get it from common to fine towards the end of the zone and at the beginning of the second zone. And I think the shops actually sell the awakened stuff. I might start spending my money on that. Right, lads, give me 5 minutes. I'm just going to take a quick toilet break. Lads, I'll tell you why it's dangerous. Dangerous to browse social media. I just opened up Facebook there. I normally only use Facebook to like look at the marketplace. But there's a shop local to us that sell burgers. I just opened up Facebook and the first thing that I saw was a big juicy burger. And now I'm starving, lads. I'm so hungry for a burger right now, it's actually insane. So 3 regular Eora broken down will make 1 awakened one. Oh, that's right, because you can craft them, can't you? And it takes 4 awakened Eora to upgrade any weapon. So 12 regular Eora to make 4 awakened. Ah! I'm going to try that out next time we go to camp. I know we're at camp now, but I don't think we need the damage, but that is amazing information. I forgot we could craft things in the menu. Like we can actually craft crafting materials. Crafting materials. I forgot we could do that. Right, let's go. Okay. Let's get these quests accomplished. Free, it is free Adra from the Winter Sword. We'll get the Winter Sword. The only thing is, do you know what I'm kind of averse to? Breaking down unique items in games. I very... Oh, hello. I very rarely do. Oh, let's try out the new shout. Rah! Oh my god, that is just carnage. Okay, the crit damage does work. It's a whopper! Okay, lads, we're unstoppable. We're actually unstoppable.
We got them all.
It's Bard. Yeah, normally in games, when we get unique items, even if I'm never ever going to use it, I normally just put it in the chest of doom. We just... Oh, that's a lovely painting. Treasure map. Bridge over a waterfall near the city, and there's a cave above a campsite. Interesting. There's normally legendary items next to those places. I'll check the map and see if we can see where it is. So, the city on the right hand side, it's going to be one of these bridges. One of these bridges, and there's a cave. It's probably this. Because the city was quite far. It's probably going to be that one. I doubt it's that one, because you're going to miss the city. Awesome. Eora Hoarder 2, it hurts to break down uniques. It does. I feel a little bit of my soul leaving my body if we break down like one-shot items that you can only get like once. It hurts me to my core. The funny thing is we've got loads of uniques I could break down in the chest. We might start doing it. And what we might start doing is you can buy uniques at the shop. There's quite a few in Dawnshore that only cost 500 gold. Buy them, break them down.
Yes, I explained all that. They still said no.
Gods.
By the gods!
I don't know what to do. I just don't think they're gonna stop.
When did the Rangers start taking the Zarib side?
Why would the Rangers side with the Zorips?
You tell me, it doesn't make any sense.
We have, or had, some of the finest animantic farming equipment available. Until Zarops came and destroyed it. I spoke to the Rangers about it, but they say the Zarops aren't acting aggressive or killing anyone. So there isn't much they can do.
That's odd. Why would Zarops attack equipment, not just continue the raid?
Maybe it's got some sort of noise that the Zorops don't like. Or maybe I can do something about it.
Finally, someone with a little backbone.
The Zarops have made camp in the swamp to the northwest. I'd say be careful, but my guess is they won't attack you unless you give them a reason. Just go check it out, and let me know what you find. I'll let the Rangers know once the Zarops are no longer a threat.
All right.
Gods go with you, my friend.
Godspeed.
Zarops and Kith usually attack each other on sight. Dahingan's the exception. If I found a camp of friendly Zarops, maybe I could finally see what they're always dancing about. Keep quiet.
Well, we do know friendly Zorops exist because we found one in Dawnshore.
Right in the blind spot.
Slaughter! Where are ya? Get wrecked.
Take him down. No, you don't.
Oh, I thought I was out of the range there. Did he just use martyrdom? This guy just martyrdom me. I do love two-handed greatsword. Look at that arrow. Look at this arrow.
That's one for us.
At Superior and Legendary, all shops that you haven't opened, all unique weapons you find in chests or in shops will be the same quality as your main weapon. That is really good, actually. Especially because that'll save us on crafting materials, won't it? Like in the future, if we find like a new sword that we want to use, it'll be at a higher level than having to like get it back up to speed. Okay, so we're nearly there. There's ghosts here, look. Boom. Yeah, these are quite weak. Skeletons. Charge!
This place has seen better days.
Take your best shot.
Oh. Oh, we are just a wrecking machine.
Come and get me.
More. Never been able to parry that attack. Yeah, Spider's attacks are quite hard to parry because it comes up really fast.
This one's mine.
Wrong, Kai. They are mine. Let's check this grave out.
Win and Fjord, I guess.
We'll check out the house. And then I think we'll check the map as well because... dirty key. Or we can unlock it with 5. I'm not using 5 lockpicks on that. Dirty key. It normally gives you a clue, so it's probably going to be in one of the graves. I could fit through that window. I mean, we just do that. Dirty key. Voila. Oh, true. That's why you sleep and go back to merchants. See, I didn't, lads, until about maybe 2 hours ago, I didn't even realize there was a day and night cycle. I just thought each biome just had their look. The Valiant gauntlets. We found the boots. Let me see if they're any good. Plus 15% attack damage with swords and daggers. Does that mean great swords? I like ours. If we do 5% bonus electricity damage, that's really good. Right, we're done here. So we're gonna go up here because we've got to go and see a ranger guy. And that's the Zora camps up there, which is excellent because we've got a fast travel point there. See ya. Mira, have you found anything worthwhile apart from Adra? Whoa. That you can spend money on?
Show me what you got. Time's up.
I'm going right in the middle of these guys. It's a whopper! These guys are weak. I can just face tank these dudes. Oh my god, look at the carnage. We are one-shotting their stamina bar. Yes, sir!
We'll show them.
Yeah, those guys were pathetic. All your gems are just for selling. I've never sold any gems ever. I've never even been to the sell menu in a shop. We're definitely going to have to do that. You're right, Mira, the funny thing is, you actually said there's loads of things the game doesn't tell you. I would have went through a full playthrough not selling a single thing, which I do quite like, because I like it when you don't have to like spend time at shops and stuff. Like I've never really felt the need to at the moment. Ah, look, it's another Ranger Fortress. We've already found one before.
That tower is for Fjord's Rangers. It's where they stand around
we'll get
and
to the
argue
bottom
about
of
the best
this.
route to Shatterskull.
Not sure how, but we'll get there.
Hello there.
I agree that this is important, Masoni. But if we don't focus on hunting, people will starve.
How is a potential murderer in our ranks not your top priority? You don't think it's real, is that it? You think I'm jumping at shadows?
Excuse me, Ranger. May I have a word?
One moment, please, Envoy. We were just finishing.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm not saying it's impossible, Masoni. Only that more immediate dangers require our attention. We'll talk about it later.
Meanwhile, someone's tearing us apart from the inside.
Are you Ranger Captain Iserno?
Gods beyond. I owe you a debt of gratitude, Envoy. I can't thank you enough for what you've done. I am shocked to hear Verano was captured, but it's better than dead. Do you know what happened?
Verano and Cascada tried to take on a bandit camp by themselves.
Verano's a veteran. I'm surprised he walked Casagrada into a fight they couldn't handle.
You're not listening to me. I'm telling you, there's something else going on here. Someone was trying to get Verano killed.
Verano mentioned a meeting between the bandits and an unknown party. Know anything about that?
A contact among my rangers?
I was right. There is a murderer.
Luring my rangers into an attack by bandits who are planning to meet a contact? Masoni, this isn't just an attempted murder. It's a conspiracy. One of my rangers is a traitor to our purpose.
Yeah.
And my guess is that this meeting is most likely with the murderer we've been looking for.
So what now?
We're missing some pieces here, namely what happened to Monato. Until you find his body, we're groping about in the dark. Speak to Dorso if you haven't yet. I'll be here organizing patrols until you return. She's stationed near the gates of Fjord.
I'll see what I can do. Alright. The thing is though, I know there's a traitor within the Rangers. But there's something going on with the Rangers and the bandits that killed Garrick. Because we found those bandits hiding out, but we couldn't do anything with them. I bet you something takes us there. It might actually be on this quest line. Right. Ranger Dorsal. Cascarada's there. In Dorsal's within the town. I'll tell you what we'll do. I'm going to go down here. Got a fast travel point right there. We'll speak to that ranger. We'll go and do the gravesite. And then we'll go up and do the Zaurib camp. Mira, you didn't. You picked up my sword and broke it down. Sacrilege. Sacrilege. What weapon do you use? You use the fire sword, don't you? To be fair, that fire sword we got from that quest is actually phenomenal. It's really, really good. It's just I don't use one-handed swords.
This is one of the Living Land's main export hubs. Or
I don't think it's fair.
it used to be.
You're that envoy, aren't you? It's the face. Gives you away. What can the Fjord Ranger's Rising Star do for you, Your Eminence?
If you're a rising star, then why are you hanging around the docks?
Oh, it is? Yeah, temporary. Sierra's just sorting some things out. But everyone seems dead set on doubting my word. I don't see what the issue is. It's all just a big misunderstanding.
I found Ranger Verano. He's been beaten and captured by the bandits. You were sent to scout.
Oh, you found him? I was so worried.
I don't like this guy.
Wait. You think I'm the killer, don't you?
Not necessarily.
Listen to me. I didn't do anything wrong. Verano going missing isn't my fault.
You're fucking about at the docks instead of watching out for bandits, fool. You should be ashamed of yourself for leaving Verano behind.
That is not what happened. No one is hearing my side of the story. We were scouting out the abandoned homestead near Nakotedek when the bandits attacked us. I drew 2 of them away from the fight, and Verano and I got separated. When I doubled back around to check on him, I didn't see anyone. I assumed the fighting was over.
That's not exactly how Verano described it.
Oh, you already talked to the old man. Listen, let's keep this between us. I have a reputation to maintain around here.
Right, because we wouldn't want the other rangers to think poorly of you.
2 bandits attacked us, and Verano stepped up to fight them. I drew my blade, and I froze. I saw more bandits coming, and Verano was getting overwhelmed. I didn't know what to do.
So you're a coward then. You left him to die. You should be in jail, not assigned to watch duty. Not only that, not only did this guy leave his friend to die, but he didn't tell anybody about it. Obviously he's home safe with the Rangers. He didn't tell anybody about it.
You're right. I know that now. Maybe if I'd had more training?
Bullshit.
I've never been in a fight before. Not a real fight with people actually trying to kill me.
You froze. It happens, kid. Combat instincts take practice.
Kai, no.
The real disgrace is tucking your tail in town instead of getting help and going back.
Yes.
I know what I did was wrong, but I'm not a murderer. I swear. I swear.
Verano survived no thanks to you.
That's a relief. I'll find a way to make it up to him once all this killer business is over. And I hope you find them, Envoy. I'd love to give them a gauntlet to the face.
This kid's got too much to prove and too little to show for it, but
The kid's a
he doesn't
fool.
seem like a traitor.
Yeah, he's not a traitor, but he's a fool. You're right. This guy's headscarf is definitely not matched in the drip. This guy doesn't know how to fashion souls. This guy doesn't know fashion. I do. I'm the most fashionable barbarian in the lands. Right. We want to just head over here. This one. There's a shop here. Let's see what they sell. Emilio!
Ah, a new face. Welcome, welcome. There may not be much left, but feel free to take a look.
Take a look. Lockpicks. He's got 7 lockpicks. Not bad. He does sell steel. He sells 1 steel chunk. Awakened Adra. 1,875. So we've got 18 grand. I mean, I'm not going to spend it on anything else, am I? I'm going to buy it. Are you sure you want to purchase it for 18? Yeah. Well, now we only need 2 more. To do the sword, and then I think we need another 4 to do the armor. I'm not too bothered about the armor actually, but we're surviving quite well. Now I'm pretty sure the shops in the town sell quite a lot of it. Money, money, money! There's no point, like... Mira, do you get experience of fighting enemies?
Watch yourselves.
I don't think you do. It's John Cena!
Next one's mine.
Get wrecked. Mage.
That's all of them.
We did. We got set. So it appears after combat. We got 75 experience for that. True, I agree. You should get. I think you do, just not much.
Seems
You get
like a
loads
waste
for
to me.
doing quests, though.
It means something to them.
Yeah, because we got 75 for that. Or was that 75 experience for finding this place? There we go. Now we've only got one more grave site in the swamp. And that's all the way to the north. Excellent. Both right next to what we need to do. Let's go here. Actually, wait there. Remind me I want to come down here after we do this to see if we can get that treasure map. I think it's going to be the one to the south. And apparently there's a cave. We're looking for a cave in the mountainside. We'll do the graveyard first and then we'll go there. I think we've been in here.
We're nearing the Zarup camp. The farmer said these Zarups weren't acting hostile, but...
Yeah, we'll give them a wide berth for now.
Feel nice after this.
Get wrecked. Oh, heavy attack. Perfect parry. See ya. Light it up. Time for the war cry. Feel my wrath. These guys can hardly hurt me. Oh, do you know why? Because the war cry gives me temporary health. That's fantastic. This archer. Where's the archer? Archer's the worst. Look at this rat. I think the mage. Are these guys I think these guys, lads, are these guys revived? I didn't find all the totem pieces. I didn't even look for them. Hulk smash.
Who's ready for more?
Yeah, I'm not going for like a full collectionist playthrough on this. I like loot that we can use, but like collecting totem pieces, it's not for me. Oh, you get amazing permanent buffs for them. It might be worth doing then.
Bill, think about this when we're all eating leaf stew tonight.
More demons.
Here we go. Oh no, you don't. Coming for the right.
See ya. Yeah, this temporary health, that gives you a full health bar. Oh, look at him. First time we've seen one of these guys. Die, beast. Okay, lads have got martyrdom. Will not fall for that again. Primal wind. Monster paw. Nice. Okay. Let's go and see the Zaurips. If these are friendly, we'll try and talk to them. But I know we can't communicate. The 6 in each area gets 6 buffs. That's actually incredible. Right, let's put the sword away. I come in peace, beast.
I've always heard they're more scared of... Cave up on the cliff. Maybe these Zaurips are protecting something.
Yeah.
Oh, they're friendly. How goes it, little creature? Just know that I could crush you. Anytime I want. Well, that's a nice statue. Now, doesn't this look like an alien from Aliens? Xenomorphs. Well, well, well. Treasure. Oh shit, we can't get back up. My bad. I think, speak to this guy, you know? Ah, they've got their own cave. We might have to fight our way out here.
You know, it's almost comforting to smell Zaurips at this point.
Come closer now. I know you're there.
Amadio.
My
No
friends
way.
here will guide.
Is he the master of the lizards? Brother.
Ah, there you are. I appreciate your restraint. Most people would have a hard time walking among a camp full of Zaurips.
I see no reason to kill anyone who does not mean me any harm.
Then it may be that we have a few things to discuss. Oh, surely your experience in battle has taught you the benefits of having unconventional allies? These Zaurips and I have formed a symbiosis, like the poor frog and the abyss viper.
Gods help me. This guy is making sense.
I provide them with safety, prey, and peace, and they help me further some of my more controversial goals.
Like what? These Zaurips aren't your allies. They're your weapons.
Wars are won with words as well as weapons. Choose yours carefully. You may have noticed a couple of things about Emerald Stair. The people are pushing against nature, and nature is pushing back. The Animancers with their soul machines are poisoning the land, driving it to find new ways to protect itself. As a result, the plants are rising up, and the land has afflicted us with the Dream Scourge. It is doing what it can to survive.
You're forcing the Zaurips to break the farmers' machines to save the land.
Yes. That's exactly it.
I think this guy's bullshitting me.
We destroy the Animancer's equipment, remove the threat, and the land can struggle and grow as has always been intended. Meanwhile, I protect my Zarup friends and keep them from carrying out the bloodier raids they might have done without my direction.
Let me have a word with my friends.
I hate to say it, but if there's a chance that Animancy is causing the Dream Scourge, this Nimdude might be in the right.
I may not love Animancy, but I don't trust this guy at all. You don't settle an honest dispute by sneaking and sabotaging.
Yeah. I don't like this guy we're speaking to. I cannot let you send Zarups out to attack innocent farmers.
Well, I hoped it wouldn't come to this, but I will change your mind. Trust me.
Oh, I trust you, brother. Not today. Yeah!
Coming from the rear.
Die! Oh, the guy's pretty tough. He's got mega health. Not for long. Go on, one more and he's dead. Right. Beautiful health pot. I need to get out of here. Shit the bed.
They're behind you.
Right, we were in the thick of it there. Archer. Hold on. Give me some food, quick. Oh my god, this guy just fucking whopped us. Yeah! See ya! Right, Archer's going down. See ya! Watch out, watch out, watch out. Brother, get up, get up, get up. Nice, I'll take my 50% health boost. Gorgeous. Give me health. Like lambs to the slaughter.
Nice work.
Ooh, wolf boots he had on. Oh, you could have gave the meteor to him or the farmers. Interesting. Well, we're not giving it to him, are we? He's dead. Hello, friend. Would you like this meteor I've got in my pocket? Oh, sorry. You're now in the afterlife. What a cockroach. Yeah, this guy. Try to be all high and mighty about, oh, I'm living for the land. The farmers are hurting the land. Oh, so you're just sending out the Zarups to kill everyone then? Yeah. Brain dead. I don't trust anybody that talks. Oh, where they talk like this and the land is peaceful and the burden weighs heavy on my shoulders. I don't trust anybody that talks like that. And nor should you. My sword is, I think it's one less than epic, or whatever it's called, purple. One less than purple. Sword. Yeah. We need... Shit, we need 4 more Awakened Adra to get this to... What? To in between fine and purple. And then I think you need to spend upgrade materials on getting it like to purple, don't you? It's like a middle ground. The Adra's the middle ground, isn't it? It doesn't necessarily put you to like the first tier. Oh, these guys are going to want to fight us as well outside, aren't they?
Misguided nimble. I really don't think that's any help protecting.
Didn't have to be this way. It really didn't. Oh, we're going from the top ropes, from the top ropes. Oh, I missed. It's John Cena! One shot. Oh my god, the one shot on these guys is insane. Go on it. Oh, look at that big beetle over there. Something else next to us, maybe? There's 2 guys up there, that's fine. We'll kill the beetle first.
Behind you.
Yeah. I just want the loot. What are they fighting? Oh shit, there's more. We'll take these guys out first. Sparta! It's John's! We missed him. We took loads of fall damage there, but it was worth it. Oh, wait, lads. We are just unstoppable. There can be only one.
Thanks, soldier.
Gorgeous. Look at this slaughter. 228 experience for that combat. That was well worth it. I'm glad we did that. Yeah, lads, I'm with the Animancers on this. I actually quite like them. Even though I don't like the way they use dead bodies to farm, because I think it's really sick and twisted. I understand the necessity of it. Right. Our work here is done. I think. Now, what we're going to do, we're going to go and see if we can find this treasure map. Not treasure map, well, treasure location. Report to the farmers. I'm going to go down here. I need to go to that bridge. Directly south of this fast travel point. Let's see if the treasure's in a cave somewhere near this bridge. I wouldn't mind. I do like the armor that we've got on. I do think it's really good. But I wouldn't mind finding something new that maybe benefits us a bit more. Right, directly south. This bridge. Oh. Treasure maps. A waterfall. I don't know if there's a waterfall here. There might be. There's not. It's not this.
Didn't that cartographer's letter say she was near Naku Tedek?
Oh, the cartographer's here. Yeah, that's not a waterfall. It's definitely not this. Yeah. It's somewhere else. It must be the one closer to town. Which is fine. But we might have found the cartographer. He might be up, or he might be up here. Oh, that's right. We're only going to get the same tier armor that we're wearing now. That's a very valid point.
Hey, you there?
We'll upgrade
Need
first
some
before we do any
supplies?
treasure hunting. That's a great point.
Salutations, traveler. Welcome to lovely Naku Tedek. It's seen better times, but it's still a marvel of ancient architecture. Oh, but I forget myself. I'm Alyssa, a wanderer and explorer, and sometimes even a merchant. Like now. Care to see my wares?
I'll tell you what is marvelous. Your exquisite facial fur. Lovely texture. Oh, look, she sells exceptional stuff. Grimoire of Embers, Storms, Awakened Adra. Let's buy 2 of these. Then we will have 14 grand. We're not going to spend on anything else, are we? Lockpicks, I'll have them. War Mage's Robe. Damage reduction. A bit. So that's for a mage. That was quite good.
Led many people to godless ruins.
This is a spiritual
Never
cave.
went any closer than this.
Could we remove the Animancy equipment? Please.
Ah, look, we have found someone.
Take it
Look.
up with the governor. But he told me to ask
Naku Tedek.
In that case, the answer is no.
Unless we have to go inside. Oh, this place is grand. Does remind me of the Telvanni. Morrowind. The treasure map. No.
I failed you, my lord. Please, my friend. You can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't break anything.
I will not. I promise I was not going to rob you.
So he was working alone. Forgive me.
These are difficult times for a man of faith. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widwin.
Well.
Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking.
The gods look down upon you then, brother. I just so happen to have it.
You did? To think a godlike would deliver this back to me. I feel blessed, truly. Wherever he is, Eothas smiles on you.
I found the thief's journal as well. It was no ordinary robbery.
Wait, are you suggesting he stole it for some purpose?
Eothas killed his whole family in the Deadfire. No wonder he had a grudge.
What? Eothas himself, ending innocent lives? I'd heard the rumors that he walked among us, but to think the God of Light could be to blame for such horrors. No, it's beyond belief.
Agents of violence. They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire.
Yeah, they do. You can't just ignore the evidence you don't like. You cannot trust the gods. They are nothing more than creatures of power.
What is there to ignore? It contradicts everything written about Eothas for centuries.
The gods are just as flawed as us.
Then why do we worship them?
Exactly.
What do they give us, if not qualities to aspire to? I find myself lost, godlike. I look at this relic now and I wonder whether all my years of service were a waste.
I would keep it, but remember why people have lost their faith in Eothas.
I will. I pity my own suffering when I should learn from it instead. I'll pray for the thief's absolution. If not in this life, then maybe the next. Thank you for telling me all this.
Anytime, brother.
Good, right?
Cheeky little 210 experience. Lovely. Yeah, we will sell my gems. Cheers for reminding me, because I would forget. Next, we'll go to the shop outside and we'll sell the gems, because we're heading back out. I need to find... There's something here. The cartographer we mentioned, and there is an area of influence that we can hunt for him. I just don't know how to get up higher. Let me check the map. We need to get further inland. Okay, let's go back to the merchant.
Oh, hey, it's you.
I like Merchant Alyssa.
Oh,
I like her. She's a nice girl. Right, so sell gems. Gems. Oh, they're worth quite a bit as well. We've got 17 of these. That was a pretty penny. We've got 4 awakened Adra, which means we can upgrade the sword. Oh no, we need 6. But I can buy some more in the main town. We've got 4 Adra. And we can convert 4 Adra to 1 awakened, can't we? Okay, things are looking good. Things are looking real nice.
One of your machines shocked me. I wasn't even anywhere near it. Were you wearing anything made of copper? Your ring, maybe? What? I don't know.
What we should do, while we're just exploring, we should put this ring on. 20% more money. It's not bad. All goes in the piggy bank.
What I want is to meditate in peace.
I love this mountain. This mountain, it speaks to me. Oh, funny you should mention that. Mira, I saw your message ages ago, right? And I meant to say, you said you used the sword and the shield and the grimoire and the pistol. Great minds think alike. I too am also using the grimoire and the pistol. Mainly so I can do this.
I'm sick.
Only takes 3 Adra to upgrade. Awesome. Actually, I wonder what the Adra was 1,600. I think it's more efficient if you were to buy enhanced Adra instead of crafting 3, because I remember basic Adra costs 625, so that's like 1,800, whereas that's 1,600. You save like 100 odd gold by just buying it in its form you need. I think. From memory anyway. By the gods.
Quiet as the depths.
Sparta! Oh, he didn't fly off the edge.
Armor's too weak here.
My armor's not too weak yet. Run, beast.
That it?
Oh, look at how many guys are over here.
My turn. Quit moving.
Mega kill. Jesus. Lads, have you seen how many guys there are? This is insane. We've got 10 seconds before we can cast Warcry again. Shaman's dead. Right, let me take some loot. There's always time to loot mid-battle. Wolf gloves. We'll check them out. Charge! We need another one on him. I'm just tanking his hits because I can. He's dead. Oh, he's got 1 HP. Yeah, why? Oh, he's getting healed. Why are you running? We need to tangle him. Where's the mage? Fucking arrows are a nightmare. Right, we can get our health back here pretty easily. Come here. Come on, brother. Get up.
We're on your right.
Oh, wait there. We haven't got the right thing on. Please say we can knock this guy off the edge. It's a whopper! Oh, he didn't move. See ya. Kobe!
Good fight.
Bad times for him. Yo, we just waltzed in here and murdered everybody. Actually, next time we go to camp, we'll go down in a we'll break down all my uniques as well. The ones that we're not going to use. The thing is, you can't break down gloves, can you? Because we've got loads of these gloves and boots. Boots give us 1 constitution. Our boots are better than that. Yeah, we can't break these down. You can do armor, but I don't think you can do gloves and boots. You just have to like stash them in camp. Do they look good though? The wolf gloves actually don't look too bad. Wolf boots look terrible. Oh, they look okay. The Valian gauntlets. I prefer the Tranton family gauntlets because they've got the leather gloves beneath them. It suits the armor set. Right, let me store these. Common Brigadier armor. We don't need that. Fine round shield. Old grimoire. Common wand. Right, that's good. Now for looting. We got the chest in there. Looks like there's a building on top of us as well. No, but you can sell them. Gotta be something good up here. Well, I know we're looking for the cartographer. He's around here somewhere. Ah.
Aye, aye.
How the hell did we get up there? I think I can make it. I think I can make that. Let's save. Oh, we kind of made it.
Well, that's a blessing to share.
Lovely. Flecker's map. Another quest that we've just found the item for. Oh no, that was it. That was it. Oh, I thought we had to find a person. We were just looking for that map. We got him. More beasts.
Stand back.
I love this little slide. Campsite. Right. Let's have a look through our... Well, actually, let's... Ah. Oh no, that's the wrong item. We... 2 seconds. Doorbell. Lads, have you heard of a website called... Oh, what's it called? Is it Sheen? A website called Sheen. It's like where you get loads of like cheap Chinese shit from. My lass has discovered it. And she's my lass does a lot of baking, right? Not like bacon as in bacon sandwich. I mean like bacon as in bacon cakes. And stuff to bake cakes, like the little piping things and little packets that you need are quite expensive in the UK. Jesus, you can get like mega loads from Sheen for like a fifth of the price. So she's been ordering from there, and it's all been like really good stuff. In all fairness, everything that you probably buy in the shops comes from China anyway, so you might as well get it direct from source. It's quite a good site. I know it sells a lot of shit, but some of it's good. Okay. So in total, we can do the armor now with 4, but we do need another 6 awakened adder to get them both done. Right, where's the chest? Oh. See, if we break that, that's a unique. If we break that down, we don't get anything. If we break that down, we don't get any Adra. Web, that's... Huh? So I haven't actually found... I want to get rid of all these. I can't break them down if they're in the party stash. Yeah, actually, it staying the Mira. It doesn't look like I've found too many unique things, and these are such low level that we don't get the Adra from them. Hey, Robert, brother, how's it going? The game is good. I would actually recommend the game. I think it's a lot of fun. Yeah, I thought we had more than what we did. These ones. I don't think these are high enough level to get Adra from them. We're only going to get iron chunks and Parisian ladders from these. Yeah. And I want to keep some of these grimoires. You're buying it next Monday when you get salary, Robert. I bought this, but a lot of people in chat mentioned that it's actually on Game Pass. So if you don't mind just temporarily owning the game for the amount of time you play it for, you could probably just buy a subscription of Game Pass and play this and other games. It's probably wiser. I bought the game Raw Dog though. Okay, I want to go and buy some Adra. We'll go to the shop. Last light of day. We're never going to use this one-handed sword. Let's store that. Keep all these grimoires because just in case we want them, but are we ever going to use these? I'll keep them. I might upgrade Kerok's Pride because it's quite a good pistol. Teleport back and get the axe. Right, tell me where I'm going, Mira. We'll see if we... How do we go back? How do we go back? Ah, the Living Lands. Dawn Shore. Okay. It's only unique. Well, Mira, I had a couple of unique shields in the inventory, and it wasn't going to give me Adra when I broke them down. It only said the actual crafting mats. Right, whereabouts am I headed for that axe that we missed? Let me open up the map. Because I can't remember where this was. It was near a memory. I thought the memories were marked on the map. It was next to a lake. Around about here, maybe? Right, we're back in Paradise here. Ah, that looks like... Ah, look, that's it, isn't it? The lake. Ah, that looks promising. I'll go here. If it's the wrong place, you can tell me. It looks like a lake. Looks like a memory. Put all the pieces of the puzzle together, and what do we get? An ice axe. We have to go west. There. Not here. Not here. There's a camp and you go through an arch. But maybe we never found it. Oh, it is this one. I'll have a look. So we need to go... Oh, that was it. Magic. So we need to go east. Northeast, this way. Ah, this. Oh shit, I remember this. Oh, so when we did the memory that appeared. Awesome. Drawn in winter, fine quality. Is it any good though? Power attacks deal moderate frost accumulation to nearby enemies. Hits deal plus 10% bonus frost damage. It is a one-handed melee. Ah, so we do get Adra from that one for breaking it down. It's just one Adra though. Hey Jimmy brother, how's it going? Bit of ice baby. It's only a single Adra. I'm going to hold on to that, but I think this will be beneficial when we do upgrade these swords and armor so that the next level of equipment will give us the next level of Adra. Because I quite like this sword. It reminds me of God of War. Lads, we're keeping this as the God of War sword. Cheers for that, Mira. Cheers for that. Yeah, I'm not very good at... If I walk through an area and loot it, I would probably never ever go back to see if like it appeared. That's a cool axe though, especially for one-handed warriors. Okay, let's go back to... Wait, what's it called? Emerald Stay. We're going to go back to town and see if we can buy more Adra. Or the enhanced Adra. We've got loads of money. It's the only thing worth spending money on. Oh, and you can freeze water with it too. That's amazing, actually. So if you've got an elemental sword, it classes as the environmental element puzzles as well. Damn. Okay, we're going back to town. No, we'll go back and see this guy first, since we're very close. We're gonna go north. And then we've got to go back to town anyway to turn the quest in. It's all working out as planned. By the gods. Yeah, that's... To be fair, Mira, that's the only reason I carried this grimoire about. Is the electricity to open electrical doors. For the ice to walk on ice if we ever need like a little platform to jump on. And fire to... Well, we don't really need fire. Oh no. Because we've got the companion that can burn things down, I never ever use the grimoire for fire anymore. It's only for ice and electricity.
Quiet,
Dream Thrall Elder Brown Bear. Dead.
Trespassers, who's that?
It's a whopper. Oh, these guys are so low level they can't even break through my armor. Beautiful.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
I'm pretty sure we've been in here though. Maybe not. Coastal Farms, we just found it. If you're touching it, do you freeze? We don't freeze, but we definitely do chill out. You know what that axe would be perfect for? Chilling a few bevies when you're out camping. Just lie the axe on the floor, put your bevies on top of it. Ice cold bevies any time of the day.
Hello again, friend. Have you looked in on those Zarups?
They will not bother you anymore. They are all dead, along with their leader.
Thank you, friend. I don't need the details, really. Just thank you for your help. I will let the Rangers know that the Zarups are no longer a problem. My guess is that will come as a relief. Take this for your troubles, friend. I suppose we'll get to work replacing these machines.
Right, we'll just come up with another small fortune out
About
of thin air.
60% of the way to level 12. We might hit level 12 here. We might hit level 12. Can't freeze if you're hot stuff. Skin certainly is hot stuff.
Oh, Envoy! You have to help me.
I have
If
to.
I have to listen to this twig of a recruit tell his stories for even one more minute, I'll probably die.
Are you Ranger Dorso by any chance?
I am indeed. I'm flattered that you've heard of me. It's great to meet you. Ranger Iziana Dorso at your service.
Etienne Dorso. Tell me of the Ranger's disappearance.
Asierno really stooped to asking for help. How very unlike her. Frankly, I think she's overreacting to a late report. Monato might be our best tracker, but he doesn't put a lot of stock in patrol rotation, rest days, or Asierno's toothless protocols.
Well, we found Verano, but we're still looking for Monato.
I hope Verano's all right.
Tony
The wilds can
Monato.
be cruel.
He's alive. No thanks to Cascarada.
Oh, that boy. Sure, he can fight, but does he think? Leave him to his farm and family, I told Asierno. But does she ever listen to me? The way this valley chews through rangers, we can't be selective. That's what she says anyway.
Lads, can you remember a warrior woman in the first zone that we spoke to as we went into the town? She had the exact same face as this girl with the same facial mouth expressions. I thought more was going to come of her, but we never spoke to her again. You see it differently.
Casagrada is a farmer's son. His father, too, is a farmer's son, and so was his grandfather. The same is true for nearly all of our rangers. They were raised with plows in hands, not swords.
You fight with the soldiers you've got, as the saying goes.
And we take these green farmhands, give them 5 minutes of weapons training, and tell them to stand against the tide, when we should be hiring people like you. People who were raised to fight, to protect. People who understand what's at stake. But that's neither here nor there. We were talking about Verano. He and Monato are the best of us, but no one's without their challenges. Verano's always trying to play both sides, be the peacemaker. It makes him soft. And Monato, you won't find him if he doesn't want to be found. He was a good friend once, I admired him. But he changed.
How do you mean?
Monato was always a loner, but he'd been going off his patrol route for long periods of time. The last thing I heard was that Monato was going to scout out the ogre camp.
I like the sound of that. Where is it?
From here, cross the northern bridge and follow the path west. The path will become a cobblestone road and pass through the swamp. You'll find a cave in the hillside. Should pick up Monato's trail around there.
Excellent. You got an ogre living here then?
It was claimed by an old Animancer years ago. He and the ogre are, friends. I have no idea what they got up to in there. Experimenting on Zarebs, probably. I couldn't tell you what's there now. I don't know anyone who could.
You should have reported this information.
I'm not Monato's keeper. He's a grown man and can take care of himself.
See, that's the problem. That's fine when you're not in a ranger group, when you're just people. When you're part of like a military operation, I think we should be knowing these things. Why haven't you went looking for him?
The Animancer struck a deal with Asierno. We're not allowed to go there. Why Monato was headed there is beyond me. But if you want to track down Monato, that would be the first place to look.
All right.
Right. Watch your back out there, Envoy. The Living Lands are a dangerous place.
Hopefully when we find
Yeah,
Monado,
they are.
we can find some answers.
Right, wait there, I'm a bit lost. I think there's three shops in here. Maybe only 2 of them sell the upgrade materials I need. I need 6.
All ingredients. Welcome.
You can get me 2 of these bad boys. Excellent. Right, where's the next shop? Around the corner. Can we cut through here? I need all of the Adra. All of it. He doesn't sell it. He's just a greengrocer. Although he does sell War Mage's braces. Treasure map, 660. May can I have a look at that treasure map before I buy it to check that's the right one? He didn't fall for that age-old scam.
Well,
he's not going to sell any of you. Oh, what did he ask for? I found it entertaining to watch.
I might be more amused if it didn't happen so often. But that's Animancers for you. Except Giata and Quilici, that is. They are the only Animancers taking the Dream Scourge seriously.
What do you think?
You see this pub? No one here is an Animancer. We are Fiore's labor. Rangers, farmers, and the sentries. We've all heard the rumors from outside. Animals gone mad, terror stalking the wilderness day and night.
The stories are true, brother. I've seen it for myself.
Birth's bells, of course. If Emerald Stair runs out of food, we are in dire straits anyway. We've had crops fail before, but never food rations. The governor says it's just a temporary precaution, but I am not buying it. So, we ought to drink while we can. Agreed? Anything I can get you?
That's a good scam. Tells us a tale, tells us we need to drink, so we buy it from him. He does sell lockpicks. So with the Adra, it's a one-time deal. Once you buy it, it's gone. That's pretty good. So you can't cheese the game. Okay. So I don't think there's any more shops here. Oh, there's one more in the corner. A regular merchant. He might sell 2. And that means we will possibly be too short.
Ador, welcome.
Hey, Stephen!
Well, I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or armor? The roads haven't been safe as of late.
Ooh, look at this stuff he sells. He sells the lodestone. Only gives us regular Adra if we buy that. Not worth buying it for. Power attacks deal low stun to nearby enemies at plus 20% stun. Not bad. Not great. Oh, he sells 2 of these. Right, how many do we have? We've got 8. We need 6. We need 10. We've got 4 Adra. If we buy the 3 Adra in this shop, we can craft it to Awakened Adra and upgrade both our armor and thing. I think we're going to do that. I might just buy this guy's stock out. Yeah, give me them bad boys. We've got everything we need. Mega upgrades, let's go. Oh, hold on. Why is this telling me to go here? Oh, investigate the Ogre's Cave. Right, watch this. Boys, we're getting mega upgrades. Let's go here. And that's why they made it so you have to break down uniques. The thing is though, I think because I'm pretty dead set on my build, I'm only using 1 sword. Whereas I think Mira, with you're using like a one-handed sword which needs upgrading. You're using a shield which needs upgrading. And then you've got your armor. I'm only using a greatsword, so I could probably get away with like doing a little bit less exploring. Not that I'm going to, like I'm still going to explore places. But I think for people that want to delve in like multiple things, including magic, they're going to need so much Adra, and I think they are going to struggle to upgrade everything. Okay, let's do the sword. Boom. Wait, before we do that. Crafting. I want to make sure I can do this first. We can get one awakened Adra with 3. Craft. And do it again. Nice, we've got enough to do it all. Perfect. Right, let's do the sword. Exceptional quality. And the plate armor is really good. Sweet. So now we need Adamat Wart. Never found that. Stellagar leather. We've got 1. White steel chunk. We haven't found any of them so far. And that needs the wart again. Interesting. Nice, lads. Look at this sword. Swing. The gods cannot contain my power. I guess we're going to the Ogre's Cave. All the way over there. Come on. We ride west. Jamie, there is cheese in the game. There's loads of cheese wheels. In fact, we have an inventory full of cheese wheels. Different size. Watch, check this out. I'm sure we've got it. Blaethorn cheese wheel. I cooked this myself. It gives us a massive 70 health regen when we eat it. Everybody loves a cheese wheel. Oh, we gotta get down. I would say I have to agree. I'm a cheese connoisseur. Oh, we found another merchant.
Hail, traveler.
Mariana.
Good to see you again, Envoy. I told you we'd cross paths once more. If you need to restock, I have some new wares.
She sells Awakened Adra, but I don't need it anymore. Grimoire of the Elements. Oh, look what she's got. This is the one that we're using, but like the better version of it. The 2 better versions of it, but I'm not spending 7,200 on it. No way. I've just bought lockpicks off her so I could rob her. She sold the tools to get robbed. bad, not bad. I now should be finding all purple weapons. Do you know what's weird? Is I was running about with the blue quality, right? And all of the weapons in the world, well, the majority of them were still common. I don't know why that is. I did find a few fine ones. Skeleton Chanter, get wrecked. Raw! Yeah, lads, we are unstoppable. It's so powerful.
Another win, but who's counting?
Oh, the gold chests. Ah, see, the ones I was talking about was, do you know, like sometimes you find like really shitty quality weapons that are lying like on the floor or in like a weapons rack. It's the ones in the chest that happen. Oh, only the unique tier to your weapon. Right, it's starting to make sense now. You know what? I find that a really weird system, because unless you told me about it, I would have never even guessed that was the case. I would have just guessed like, oh, I found that and it was a low quality. I wouldn't even realize that it's tied to like my weapons and armors level. I bet you some people struggle with the game because they don't know that. I need to get up. God. Yeah, so it doesn't affect the common weapons. I get it. I get it. I gotcha. Hey, imagine we get in there from the roof. Just gotta figure out how to get up there. We've been in here before.
Yeah.
We may or may not be stuck. Lads, we've... Oh, what the hell? I don't know if we're meant to be in here. No, we're definitely beneath the scenery, boys. Why would you follow me in here? Now we're all stuck. Well done. Lads, why did you follow? Hey, okay. Balls. Jesus. They're supposed to stay outside of the hole so they can help me back up. Might go this way. Are those enemies? No, they're rangers. I think we do have to go down and up. It's probably best to travel from there, actually. Let me see what this is.
The path is closed. Someone's got to contain this plague.
Is it though? Ah, look what this is. This is going to be the route to the next area. We came through big doors like that on the way to this zone. You watch the Things Avowed doesn't tell you video.
Not since all of this stuff.
Check this guy out.
Has it worse than us?
Worse than us?
That sounds like a really worthwhile video. It definitely does. We probably should have watched that before we played. Then again, I've got my wing maiden helping me with all these things. These soldiers not have any loot. Little loot. Right, come on then. I don't think it's going to be very fruitful going from here. I think if we just go north from here, it's probably more beneficial. Exactly, they're not spoilers, just pointers. I don't mind pointers in games. Because it's stuff I would have probably been unlikely to figure out because it's such an obscure mechanic. It's really weird to have like everything in the world scale to the quality of your weapon or sword.
Right behind you.
You ready? Ready, Kai? Whopper!
Take him down. Here we go.
The bear. We need to kill the ent. He's already dead. Perfect. Yeah. I kind of wish there were more kill animations.
Nice job, everyone.
Have we noticed the games we've played recently? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, this game. There's like one finisher animation for each weapon. Kingdom Come Deliverance was the throat slice, the throat stab. This one's the Sparta kick. I wish they would mix it up a bit. Exceptional great sword. There we go, Mira. We're getting purple swords now. Right. We seem to be blocked off by many a mountain. Oh, do you think we go that way? And across the bridge? I think that's how we get there, isn't it? I think we go here. Yeah, like Doom finishers. That's what we need. I don't get... Oh, I nearly fell. Don't get me wrong, I do love the Sparta kick. I think there's very little things that have got as much impact as a Sparta kick. But I would like to see a few different ones. We've got Ents over there. This is risky business. True, and who would have thought that the merchants don't restock most important items for upgrades? I like what they've done actually, because I say you can't cheese it. I mean, do you know how you do the little cheese with the lockpicks? That's quite cool that you figured that out. But imagine if you could do that with the... I suppose you would be limited by money. and there's no stealing in this game, so you can't just rob your money back like we did in Kingdom Come. We used to buy things off the merchants and just steal our gold back. That was hilarious. It was just a sword. It was just a purple sword. I don't know if that would have been there regardless, but that's the very first purple item I've ever seen, like in the wild. And it came from a chest. It's John Cena! We missed that attack, but it's fine. Missed it altogether. There's another guy. Oh, he's over there. He's quite far away.
Everyone okay?
Doing just fine, Kai. Kill the big one. Oh, we've been frozen. Oh, we're poisoned. No, we're poisoned. Get him. Archer? Maybe. Jamie, that patch of grass stood absolutely no chance. We gave it a little haircut. Oh my god, if we only had the skill.
Think the Delimgon did all that?
What do you think the chances are of surviving this? It's a whopper! Oof, we survived it, but Jesus.
Next one's mine.
Right, we need temporary health. Get wrecked. Oh, look, we found the path through. I love this game. I do, lads. I think it's great. Is it bad of me to say I think I'm actually having more fun with this than Kingdom Come 2? Is that bad? I'm not actually interested in fighting those guys. I want to get to where we're going. Oh, we can't get back up. There's glitches though and exploits. The refugees in the shantytown. Oh, you can exploit them. Yeah, Jamie, I lived, lads. Gravity can't kill me. I'm a beast. This guy needs to die. He's a summoner. Right. Freeze him in place. Area of effect. We're just gonna tank the hits, and he's dead. Yeah, he's the one that spawns these green minions, and they're hideous to fight because they're massively resistant to physical. Fine dagger. Ah, what have we found here? What is this?
You may approach me.
The queen.
A welcome visitor. It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove.
You speak. Do you mean a godlike?
I mean one from the land, your kind. But why have you come here?
Well, I came looking for a dragon heart. Perhaps you can help me.
A curious thing for Kith to want.
This is the main quest.
Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here.
What happened to them?
Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land.
You killed them.
When we become enemies of the land, it goes against our nature. We had no choice. But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it.
Good.
But wait. No. No. So many dead. So many of my kin are dead by your hand.
Your kin attack on sight, and they die because of it. It has nothing to do with me, beast. Prepare to fight.
Arms up! You're mine now!
Yeah! Okay. She had it coming. It didn't have to be this way, but she's made her own grave. And she will lie in it. Sparta! Do you want to throw more of your kin to their deaths? Kobe! Slice and dice.
Enough of my kin have fallen to state.
That's exactly what I said. Oh, she's going apeshit. Right, that's it. Boosh. Return place. She's going nowhere. Oh my god, we staggered her in one hit. Watch this. Lads, one hit stagger. She's getting the triple Sparta kick. Get wrecked. Your queen is dead. Kneel before me. Watch out. Right, we're getting abused here. 2, 1, go. If I can just kill this guy's tough. That's it. Heal. Right. Let's just chill out for a sec. See ya. Get some health back. Oh, he's got moves. Weakling! I'll put you in my sandwich.
Well, that was fun.
Lad, she got wrecked. Those mushroom people are not. I like the mushroom people. There's the heart. Ring of minor deflection. I know this actually. Before we check all the, I know there's a chest down here or so. The Garland of the Wild Groves. It's a unique amulet. 30% resistance to poison. It's not bad. What do we get from her? Lads, what do we get from her again? Ring of minor deflection. Plus 3% damage reduction. It's not great. We could go for an extra 3% damage reduction, which doesn't sound massive, but I think it adds up. Although it's good to have 20% extra health and essence from potions and food, it doesn't really matter. We'll go with the damage reduction. Or we could go for plus 50% critical damage, which means our Sparta kick does mega. Let's go with more damage. Nice. Some good loot there. Very good loot. Yeah, Mira, so you've never played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 yet, because you need more memory for your computer. I still think Kingdom Come 2 is a fantastic game. It really is. It's really good, but like Jamie said, it's an Amazon Prime delivery simulator for like 60% of the game. It's the quests are very uninspired, which is a massive shame. No fairness, the quests in this game, I would say the quests in this game are quite good. Like the lore behind them is quite good, even though we're just fighting things. What can I say? I like fighting things, and there's not much fighting in Kingdom Come 2. Would you believe it? Alright, so that was the main quest, which we did by accident. We got to go this way. I think I would still give Kingdom Come a high rating. I'd say it's probably about a 7.5 to 8 out of 10. This game so far, probably about the same actually. I'm gonna take a point off for auto targeting me to this rock instead of the enemy.
Just like the good old days.
You know, we still don't know where it is. We still don't know where the bounty for the bear is. The cave. The mushroom people exploded into a poison circle. Oh, that's what I haven't realized. That's why we're getting poisoned. Okay. Got like a little martyrdom. We're back here, lads. Every road takes me back here. I think it's quite tricky to navigate this area. Yeah. I don't even know if there's a way around. Ah, that's where the queen was. If I can get up here. Yeah, I'm not sure how to navigate this land. Ah, here we go. What's this? Nothing. There's definitely loot up here because I can hear it. I just don't know how to get up. Ah, voila. Ask and thou shalt receive.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to another Far Cry game. I love the Far Cry games. Even though I thought Far Cry 6 was not great, I still have fun shooting things. I love the Far Cry games. I wonder where it'll be set. Ah. Obsidian prayer beads. It's a fragment.
This is definitely part of some bigger thing we shouldn't mess with. So let's go find the rest of it.
Yeah, I don't think we can go any further that way. And it seems like we can't go any further north. That's a barrier there. Maybe we... That's a rock face there. How the hell do we get in there? Maybe this direction? Because we couldn't get to it from this direction. I was honestly betting money of going over this bridge. To the north.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, watch this. We just need 5 seconds for this to recharge. You've played from 2 on. Yeah, me too. I haven't played Far Cry 1. I watched a friend play Far Cry 1. It was okay. Far Cry 2 was excellent. Oh, we're not allowed to land on it. Bullshit. Right, okay. I hate this area. So I'm teleporting here. Too much of a thought to navigate. I'm just gonna follow the cliff around to the right. See if we can get around it. Yeah, Jamie, Far Cry 1 and 2 were like completely different games. We need some food. So this cliff, well, maybe we can make it up here. Yeah, if we go across the bridge, that might take us. Lovely.
Yeah.
I'm like a mountain goat.
Maybe we don't go inside the ancient creepy tower. Just a thought?
No, we're definitely going in the ancient creepy tower. Definitely. It has to be done. Mother, if you find this, do not weep for me. I know what they did to you. I know what must be done. I regret nothing. Whatever it costs me, I'm prepared. If the quiet slave hears me, none of them will ever hurt you again. Daughter's exhaustion. Ooh, what is that? The Schemer's Offering. God Shrine Totem Base.
Bet that was part of something once.
Quest item. Used to activate passive bonuses when placed at a party camp and restored with missing fragments. Oh, so these are the missing fragment bases. Interesting. Oh, you've seen some Far Cry 7 leaks? What do they say? Anything good? Where's it set? That's what I want to know. Some people argue Far Cry 2's smaller details were lost as they went on. I think they were. I think the whole thing about Far Cry 2 when it came out was they were saying how good the fire mechanics were. Like, you could see an enemy base in the distance and you could just start a forest fire and kill everyone. It was pretty awesome. And after that, it was quite hard sometimes when there would be an inadvertent fire started when you're in a firefight and then you'd just be on fire all the time. But it was a great little mechanic back in the day. But it did get annoying. I understand why they dialed it back in the other Far Cry games. Uh-oh. I've got a funny feeling this is classed as falling. So when we land, it's going to kill us. Oh, it didn't. I think we are... There we go. We found a route through, I think.
Here they come. Take your best shot.
He didn't explode. There must be certain ones that do explode. It's a whopper. Oh, there we go. He exploded. I think the ones that are tinted green. Green tint explode. Which makes sense considering they're poison. I remember when these crystal eaters were hard. Not anymore. We're doing like over 1,000 crit damage total per stagger. Pretty nice.
Glad that's over.
Nearly level 12.
Yeah.
This looks a bit grim. Ah. We need to find the panels for these. There's one.
Unseek!
Abracadabra! If you were the second panel, where would you be hiding? Beneath? Oh, there it is.
Unseek!
Shamanaya, Shamana Honda! got to be more. More loot. More power. We found it. This was it. That's what we had to do to find out where we were going. That's when we finish. When we finish today, I'm gonna Google the Far Cry 7 leaks. There's very few games that are even made that's similar to like the Far Cry games. I think they've cornered the market on that one. I hope they make it better than. Do you know what the Far Cry games lack, which they shouldn't, is they should always add the weapons. Like sometimes they remove different types of weapons. I don't care if a lot of the weapons are got very similar stats. They should have loads of weapons for people to choose from. And they keep removing weapons and adding them and taking away. They should just only ever add. My favourite Far Cry game is Far Cry 5, which funny enough it wasn't when I first played it. I didn't actually really like Far Cry 5 much, but I've come to realise how good of a game it actually is. The companion system is brilliant. Oh yeah, the companion system in Far Cry 6 was dog shit. Why did they remove the guns for hire? They made it such an inferior system. They need to bring them back. Oh, this looks like a boss. There, that's the ogre. Ulesk.
Quick
now
advice.
wait there.
Try not to breathe in here.
Yeah, wait. Let's read this. This seems important. Master Vito, I've only had your device running for a few days, but I felt I must write to you immediately and thank you for your generosity in sharing your plans and materials list with me. As you can infer from the tardiness of my correspondence, it took me several months to source the necessary supplies, and another at least to pull them all together. And in the end, your design came together flawlessly. Your tutelage these last 3 years has given me cause to dream for the first time in decades. I will not burden you with the fuelsome intensity of my feelings, but I must tell you, even before my Lord God left the world, I felt there was a hole in my life, a yearning for discovery, a project worthy of wholly subsuming my mind beneath, and I see now that it is Animancy. I would never have pursued this path were it not for our chance meeting at the crossroads, and my labours near their end. The only words I have left for now are thank you. Thank you, Vito, for giving this aged godlike hope. I shall ever be your grateful student, Sargamus, so Sargamus was a godlike. But apparently he was friends with this thing.
Quiet, Nimdut.
But it looks like we're going to have to kill it. I do not have a problem with that. Is that the dead body of the guy? Dead Animancer. Fine grimoire of entropy. Entropy. Corrosive siphon. Channels a beam that eats away at an enemy's soul, inflicting periodic poison accumulation and converting that energy into health for the caster. I think we've got something very similar to that. I've never tried that spell out yet. Summons a staff of negative energy for 30 seconds that restores essence to the wielder with every strike. Huh. Quite good. Black Bow. Summons a magical bow for 30 seconds. Far Cry 5 was the cultist, yeah. I didn't play the Twins one. The one that was Far Cry New Dawn. That was based on Far Cry 5, but it was like a horrible MMO style upgrade system that came with it. I didn't like it at all. I thought it was dog shit. Right, I say we just crit this guy. Raw! Freeze him in place. Lads, the damage. The damage is insane. He can't do anything. He's stun locked to death. Jesus! Sparta! Bro, we just unlocked the boss. These are doing big damage, big damage, big damage. Raw! Yeah, lads, 200 warriors coming to its own. It's actually really powerful. Cut them down like the dogs they are. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get this guy, get this guy. Oh, my guy's down. Okay. Why are you running? It's John Cena! Beautiful.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Yeah. That was good. Yeah, Jimmy, I've played Blood Dragon. Blood Dragon was good. That was the spin-off from Far Cry 3. It was a much smaller game, but it was pretty cool. You had a Robocop's pistol in it. It was awesome. Ranger Monato. I'm certain there's a traitor among us, though I seem to be alone in this. I suspect 3 of my fellow rangers, but I don't want to take any further steps until I'm more certain. 2 days later, I found tracks matching our standard issue boots leading away from the outpost and well beyond our usual patrol routes. I cannot risk asking Captain Acerno for clearance. The tracks lead to an area east of Lake Lacuna. I dare not follow any closer for now. I've lost the traitor's tail. I suspect they discovered I was tracking them. I'll search the trail a little longer and then I will return home to find another lead. I have confided in Ranger Dorso my fears, and she agrees that it's likely we're being undermined from outside. I suspect the Steel Garrote, whose masked leader has been spotted in the valley. Ah, so that's where she went. Dorso has invited me to hunt with her tomorrow, and she's agreed to keep our out in secret so not to alert the Garrote's contact among the Rangers. With her help, I have no doubt I'll know who the traitor is, but it's Dorso. Dorso led him out here to hunt. Killed him. I think. Oh, we got some awakened Adra. Not that we need it. Oh, we've got so many ability points here. What do we want to go for? Reduces the cooldown. I think we go with this. I like the roots. I want it to trap multiple enemies in a small area. So now that can do more enemies. For this guy, I'm not sure what we want for him. I don't want him to get back up after being killed because I use him for health. Gains temporary health. Kai temporarily gains bonus attack damage proportional to the number of enemies hit by a leap of daring. I might actually. Fire and Ire ignites the target, or we can reduce the cooldown for it by 50%. What is the cooldown on it? Cooldown 40 seconds. 20-second cooldown. Okay, we have to go for the cooldown. That's insanely good. And we can start using that as like a... We can start using that on individual enemies instead of the area effect. Magic. I think Blood Dragon. I think it was a standalone DLC. I don't think you had to have Far Cry 3 to play it. Although I might be wrong. It was years ago since I played it, but it was quite good. The only thing I didn't like about it was maybe it's just my eyes, but like it was always dark, and with the neon lights, it gave me headaches when I played it. But the actual game was good. Right, I think. We're still getting 5 stamina for putting this in resolve. I might go more resolve. I'm not too bothered about dexterity. See, Constitution's fallen off a bit because we do have things boosting our Constitution to 5, and we were getting 5%. Now we're only getting 3, so I think we should put points into Resolve so we get the maximum amount. Yeah, that's probably wise. Now, what do we want to spend? I'm actually not going to go for the evade. I very rarely use it. I used it in the early game when we had to evade, but I'm the master of tanking hits now. Extra 10% damage? Or an extra 20% crit. From a 30 to 50. Level 13. No. What we're going to do is, we're actually going to spend it on this. Because when we reach level 13, I want the non-lethal fall damage while power jumping. Because it's fun. So we can, if we get this now, we can get that as soon as we hit level 13. Is there anything else that could be good? Stun dealt by charge by 50%, distance travel 100, don't care about that. Not too bothered about that anymore. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go for this. What can we get level 15? We get the get over here. We get the scorpion pull here. That's really it. Right, we're going to get this. And we'll get level 2 at rank 30. Hey, Stain Sister, how's it going? We are having fun. We wield the great sword with such force there's nothing that can stand in our way now. I do need to find a switch for this door. There it is.
On seek.
And I think we might have found the traitor. What's she called? Dorso. I think she lured him here to die. I love killing the gods, lads. I do like killing gods. Origins, Odyssey, and Val. Oh, those are the Assassin's Creed games. They're your favorite. You didn't like Black Flag? Ooh, look at this breastplate. It's only medium armor though. During the day, 3% damage reduction, plus 3 additional damage reduction, increases your health restoration from all sources by 20%. It's a bit shit, but doesn't look good. It looks quite nice. I like this armor better. More barbarian-esque. Although that is quite a nice looking piece of armor. I especially like the cod piece on this. Lads, we can't get rid of the cod piece. Look, we've got an angry demon on our penis. Essential. Scare off the women, so we are not distracted in our quest. Right then. We are done here. We got all the quests done. What's this? Search for a root strangled tree. I quite like games set in Egypt as well. I like the desert. I like the snow and I like the desert in my games. I always respect an RPG where you maybe start in the forest and then you finally work your... Look at these guys. and then you just come across like desert land. I remember Elex was like that. Elex was a really good RPG. One at 661 damage times 3. That is wild.
Look left.
Look left. Oh, I see him. I see him.
Next one's mine.
I've got ya. Grease lightning. He was. Right, wait there. Hey. I would like to kill that guy from stealth if we can, because he's a nightmare. Bears. 3 bears. Well, that's out. That plan's out of action.
Watch yourselves.
Die! You know what's good about this kill animation? You're actually immune doing it. If we're to get better at the game, what we should do is, you know, when we put someone into a staggered state, we should time how long they stay in that state for. Because what you could do is, you could put someone in a staggered state, attack the enemies around them, and then before they attack you, finish the kill. So that the attacks miss because you're immune while doing that animation. That'd be pretty good. Hey, Hills brother, good afternoon. Search for a root strangled tree. There it is. Search the tree for evidence. Clandestine note. Written in a precise and careful hand, this note seems to set up a meeting in another location. Assuming you find this letter intact and in time, before you go any further, make sure you haven't been followed to this location. Haven't stalked bandits in the forest before. I know the usual level of care you people take, and I generally find it lacking. Once you're certain you weren't followed, come to my camp at the mouth of the river southwest of Fjord, and we'll discuss how you can further help me bring order to the valley. Don't make me regret or accord. This is the bandits. I bet. Look. Ah, maybe no. It's not. I thought this was going to put us towards the bandit hideout, which was somewhere. I forgot where it was now. Huh. Could have swore it was there. Riverside Cave. This is where the bandits are hiding. The ones that killed Garrick. We're gonna walk there. It's not too far. The bears are a piece of cake to fight. They've got really easy attacks to parry and see coming. The hardest people to fight for me are the spiders. I've never managed to parry a spider attack yet.
Right behind you.
I like how there's so much elevation in these maps. It's like it's a pleasure. Oh, that was handy. Painter's brush. Plus 5% critical hit chance. That's not no good for our build. We've got zero critical hit chance.
Good.
I do not leave things to chance. Is this Doris or whatever she's called? Dorso, she's the traitor. Knew she was the traitor. It was the woman with the weird mouth. Watch this woman's mouth when we talk to her.
Envoy? What are you... Huh. You're full of surprises. I was expecting someone else, but... I think this could work out better for both of us.
It was you the whole time. You're the traitor.
I'd prefer savior if we're handing out epithets. Once you hear my side, Envoy, I think you'll agree I was only trying to help.
But you are the one who killed Monato.
Unfortunately. I didn't want to, but he forced my hand. I thought I was clever, skimming a little extra pay from the coffers, surveying the city's weaknesses, laying caches for my friends. But it was like Monato had eyes in the back of his head. Nothing got by him. I tried to explain, but he couldn't understand. Wouldn't. He'd completely closed his ears to reason.
So you killed him for it?
Poor bastard was always too principled for his own good.
And you were working with the bandits who kidnapped Verano.
After a fashion.
Unbelievable.
They were a means to an end. Don't tell them that. Everyone likes to feel special. They were supposed to kill Verano, but... I guess they figured they could get more coin if they ran something back to us instead. Idiots.
Riddle me this. What exactly were you trying to do?
I'm preparing Emerald Stair for Adir's arrival, obviously. Your people have already pacified Paradis. With contracts and clean water, with promises of safety. I want to be safe. I want all of us to finally be safe.
You've got a hazy picture at best, Dorso.
Yeah.
The envoy was still killed in the street, and Ludwine's idea of pacified is anything but.
And I know what empires do, Envoy. They expand. Your soldiers would have come here sooner or later. I'm helping us avoid resistance and bloodshed when they do.
Why would you betray your brothers?
Fiori's wasting away, Envoy. Animancy isn't helping us anymore, if it ever did. But no one in the city wants to admit it.
So you murder your own?
Our crops rot in the fields, bears turn to beasts and attack on sight. The very earth disintegrates beneath our feet. I think it's time we accept help from someone stronger, wealthier, better organized. From Adir. Then we can turn things around like Paradis has. Maybe then we can be safe. But Vidarro, Quilici, Captain Asierno, they're too proud. They won't do what must be done. So I'm doing it myself.
Don't hate her plan. Does the ambassador know about your scheme? What about Ludwin?
I'm not an official asset, just an enthusiastic ally. But I did meet the captain of the Steel Garrote. Alfir, she said her name was. They appeared out of the fog a few nights ago, late, hours before dawn. There were so many of them, I was certain they were going to kill me.
Hold on. There's Steel Garrote and Emerald Stair.
You don't know? They didn't tell you? Oh! I see how it is. You're their Asierno. You don't know anything at all.
We're missing something important, Envoy.
We are.
Thank the gods I met Alfir then. Captain Alfir is strong, determined, organized. She's exactly what we need to save Fjord. She has a vision for how to save the valley from itself. A vision I can believe in. I found them a place to hole up. No one is going to find them until it's time.
I already know where they are. And what are they going to do in Emerald Stair exactly?
They're going to put a stop to the Animancy. The Animancy that's sickening our fields, driving the animals mad.
Animancy's
polluting
not
our
doing
souls.
that.
And maybe it will end the Dream Scourge. Then, Emerald Stair will be safe.
You're a misguided fool. How do you know that Animancy is what causing Fio's problems?
I don't. That's exactly it. We can't know unless we stop all of it and see. Once Captain Alfir explains to the Animancers what their work is doing to our people, they'll have to give it up.
But you still killed your friends to prepare the stay for Adir.
Fior simply cannot survive the way things are. Monato and Verano disagreed.
Then you disagree. You don't turn on your own.
I agree with that.
Their voices had power in the Rangers. Too much power. And when they spoke, the others listened. Now they'll have to listen to me.
She is a cockroach. You fail to think of one thing, my dear. Adir will not welcome someone who's betrayed their own people.
I don't live in Adir. I don't want to. Emerald Stair is my home, and it's wasting away. I can only look after my people, get us what we need.
You've got a strange way of doing that.
Only Adir can help us now.
If Adir takes Fior, the home you know will be gone. It would only be another colony.
Maybe that would be for the best. We've had decades to secure this valley. What do we have to show for it? Dead homesteads, dead farmers, dead fields. And a city full of Animancers who don't give a single shit about us. It wasn't always like this.
Things change, wheels turn. Only fools fight it.
Then I guess I'm a fool. I don't want to live through this time if there's nothing better on the other side.
Where's the steel garrote?
If they didn't tell you, they must have had a good reason.
Listen. Listen. I want to check back in.
The steel garrote are holed up in a cave, just behind that waterfall over there. Some of them anyway.
We should look into that.
Yes, we should.
I'm sure they'd appreciate your help.
I want to help you prepare Fior for Adir and control. Do we want to do that? Nah. You're a traitor. You killed your fellow kin. That will not do.
About time. Let's go.
Yeah! Oh, we missed. Oh, lads. We're on the one shot. The one shot. Get wrecked. We just kicked her into oblivion.
Everybody all right?
Exceptional dagger. We got all the information out of her. They're hiding in a cave over there. Right, wait a minute. The steel garrote are hiding in a cave. I wonder if we have to report this first before we can go and kill the steel garrote. That's all. The one thing this game doesn't do very well is it doesn't. I still don't know who the fuck the steel garrote are. We've only met the Inquisitor, who's part of the steel garrote. Like, they're kind of being set up to be the bad guys, but like, I don't know who they are.
Here we go.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know the answer either. We were born a godlike, but why? And what is the voice? I still don't know what the voice is. I don't like it either. She keeps interrupting my sleep schedule. Speaking of sleep schedule, for the past 2 nights I've been having like wild dreams. And like I haven't really been waking up in the morning feeling refreshed. I've been haunted by the dream scourge. They were hiding near a waterfall. Apparently. This waterfall here. Steel Garrote, where are ya? I think we found it. Go in there in a second, let me just check this cliff. Oh, that's where we got the loot from. Right, we might get some answers here. Waterfall cave. Yeah, they are, Mira. I think they're they're from Adir.
This is
Steel
no ranger camp, Envoy.
Yeah, we know this.
Dorso mentioned the Steel Garrote camp. This must be it.
Inquisitor Luke. Well, if it isn't the Adiran envoy.
We weren't expecting reinforcements. Either you've come early, or more likely, you shouldn't be here.
The Steel Garrote is here. Don't like that one bit.
Tell you what. Turn around, and Inquisitor Ludwig doesn't have to hear about this unfortunate little mix-up.
How would she hear about it anyway when you have no lips left on your face? Inquisitor Lodwin sent me. You were very difficult to find.
You must think we were born yesterday. Still, that was a good attempt. What if we gave you an incentive to turn a blind eye to this little operation of ours?
Like what?
An excellent idea, sister. Copper or iron? The choice is yours.
You're trying to bribe me.
Very astute. Inquisitor Ludwig told us to kill anyone who happens to find this place.
And she means anyone.
I'd rather not kill an Adiran official over an honest error, so take the money and look the other way.
Well, unfortunately, I don't think you could kill me even if you wanted to. Let's put it to the test.
What a pity. Normally, I think twice about spilling godlike blood, but for you, I'll make an exception.
Yes! Spill their blood. Leave none alive.
We really just kicked the Soulfly's nest. I guess
Yep.
we're in this now.
Oh, we're in this, lads. We are balls deep in this now.
I thought I was going to keep you out of trouble.
These are like the muscle, the fascists. Are these fascists? I don't even, lads, I don't generally care what people's beliefs are in this game. If they chat mad shit, they get sent to the afterlife. I'm coming in. You ready? You're ready.
My turn.
What? They got
Oh my god, it killed them. Whopper! You're all like lambs to the slaughter.
Hope this was just a regular outpost. Nope. This is a...
You're gonna regret It's the...
Wrong. Oh my god, I blew myself up. I did a charge into an explosive barrel and blew my own tits off. Yeah, let's try to avoid the explosive barrels in the future. Right, hold on. What we got? Ludwin's third missive. Captain Waith, your report on the Dream Scourge was appreciated but ultimately worthless. This plague will burn itself out in time, and the strong will endure. If you are having trouble occupying your time in Emerald State, I suggest finding a hobby. Anything but gardening. But let me pick this up and we'll dismantle some things. Look what we've got. Exceptional aquabus. I might keep a hold of that. Common aquabus, don't need that. Fine great sword, we don't need that. Common spear, fine spear. Right, there we go. Brigandine sleeves. We can store them. There we go. You wish the art style was darker like the teaser trailer. I never watched the teaser trailer for this. I'm more generally a fan of darker games as well, like darker feeling games. What is it? I think they refer to it as dark fantasy. I like dark fantasy over high fantasy. I like how more sick and twisted it generally tends to be. Getting quite a lot of rare materials here. Delgar leather. Aha. What have we got in here? Treasure. Death Knight armor. I like the sound of Death Knight armor. I think of myself as a bit of a Death Knight. Taking damage has a 10% chance to restore 15% of your maximum health. It's okay. When taking damage greater than 25% of your maximum health, your attacker receives 50% of your damage and +1 constitution. I think I like my armor better than that, but what does this look like? Do you know what we look like? We look like someone from Game of Thrones. Do we not look like the soldiers from Game of Thrones with that on? Quite a good looking armor piece. Taking damage has 10% chance to restore 50%. Well, that's still quite good. 1 in 10 chance. It's not as good for me. I think what we've got on is much better. If only for the +1 constitution. Oh, this is a big decision. I'm glad. I like doing stuff like this. Because we've just stumbled upon this. We didn't even have to do this. This is just exploration. And in all fairness, these must be the bad guys. Did you hear the way that guy at the entrance talked? He sounded like a snake. He sounded like a cockroach. So that's it. But there's more enemies. We don't want to go through there. There's more enemies in here. We need to find them. I can see them on the map. Two, three. There's 5 enemies in there. Look what we found.
I don't like this. How did no one know this was here?
Oh, they've kept quiet and busy.
Captain Waith.
Right behind you.
We found the captain. Look, we're above them. They can see us though. It's a whopper! Right, let's get some vines on the go. Watch this. Tangle of... Oh, lads, it said small area of effect. Look how big that area of effect is for tangle and vines. Everyone's going to get rid of this. Mega kill. Oh, she's... Lads, we just one-shot the captain. Sparta!
Never seen so many steel garrote soldiers before. I'd say we earned a break. Can't say I'm sad to see these people strewn about.
Whatever they were up to, we put an end to it. Right?
Yeah, we did. Ranger Dorso said they were making preparations for Eora control.
Did she know what control meant? This reminds me of the garrison's route I set up to invade Deadfire.
Hey, Draku, these people were killers, not diplomats. They weren't here to take over the government. I guess we should look around while we're here. I wouldn't mind figuring out what they were up to.
Yeah, me too.
You know, that's a smart idea. This is why I was always in the trenches rather than the strategy tent.
Looking around, feels like we broke up something big. Well done, us.
Not bad for a day's work. I think we've all earned a couple ales back at camp.
I'm just going to say
Here
this.
they won't be using anymore. Might as well take some of it with us.
I'm just going to say this.
Maybe they've got some ale.
I hope when we discover what these guys are doing, they were about to provide humanitarian aid to the region. We've just stopped it. Lads, I hope these guys were planning on giving aid to the region. They come bearing supplies and gifts. Not anymore, they don't. Right, let's read these notes. Captain Waith, I'm sending one of my best paladins to aid you. She will deliver my final instructions. You have served me well. Carry out your order to the letter and you will be rewarded with this life and the next. May the burned queen smile upon you.
Yeah.
My orders are as follows. Fjormes Everno is dragging the living lands down into a shared grave. Your legion will raise the settlement. Oh shit, we stopped that. Until nothing but ashes remain. Put the city down like an injured animal. Leave the people to witness the consequences of their failure. You may encounter Sken, a new arrival from the mainland. Deal with them courteously if you cross paths. Deal with them violently if they impede your work. May the flames of the burned queen purify Emerald's Day.
They were planning on burning down Fjord.
Shit.
How could they do something like that?
We stopped it. We did good. We did good. I'm sure there's more loot here though. I could hear... I'm sure I can hear something. I came from there, didn't I? Like a bat out of hell. We've opened that door, so let's go this way. Now puts us back into the main chamber. Yeah, that was good. Right, there we go. Job done. Let's get out of here. Well, actually, where does this lead? we had to go that way anyway because I didn't try this door because I saw the enemies inside, but it was barred anyway. Excellent. See, lads, we took it. We used our own initiative here. I think this is one of my favorite thing about certain Obsidian RPGs. Is we've been solving quests before we get them, or like finding bits of the puzzle before we get there just by exploring. That is the way a great design game should work. Oops. More loot. Death Knight Sabatons. I wonder if the Death Knight gauntlets are in here as well. Plus 20 maximum health. They're not as good as ours. Yeah, they're worse. We get move speed and dodge distance. Okay, so I'm thinking the gauntlets have to be in here as well. Death Knight gauntlets, where would they be? Maybe behind another wall like that. We went down there, got the armor. Up there were the boots. Gloves. Maybe above us? This game has loads of endings. See, I like that as well. So at least we have consequences for our actions. Gotta be in here. I'm just looking for things we can break. Nah. They might not be in here. No bueno? Right, no bueno, let's go. Probably wouldn't use them anyway. Are you wearing this? Are you wearing the same armor as I am? This look here looks like a gladiator. I love the way this armor looks. I think it looks fantastic. I do generally like to go like two-handed sword, big heavy armor, but I don't always like the way big heavy armor looks. I kind of like that barbarian aesthetic. But games don't always give you the option for that without a transmog system. It's such a good feature to put in a game, so you can look exactly how you want even if you find different equipment. Right. Where we headed? Let's go and turn this quest into the Rangers. Big, greasy barbarian. That's the only play style. It's the only way to play, for me anyway. Right.
I sincerely hope you have some good news for me.
Even better than good news. Exquisite news. Masoni was right. There was a killer, and it was Ranger Dorso.
My gods. I can't believe this.
She was a cockroach.
Ilia's wings uplift us.
She's been with the Rangers since she was a girl. She trained most of my men.
This is... Fotito. This is big, Asierno.
What happened to her? Where is she now?
She's dead. Decapitated and lying in a puddle of her own blood.
Without a trial? Good gods.
Frontier justice. That's what a traitor deserves.
Masoni, please. Where's her body now, Envoy?
Down near the mouth of the river, by the waterfall.
I'll send a few of the senior rangers out to find her.
Thank you, Maso. What a nightmare. I don't know what I'm going to tell my men. A traitor in the Rangers. This situation beggars belief. Do you know why she did it?
Well, are you ready for this? He was trying to create the conditions for an Adheran takeover.
Be serious, Envoy.
She was always talking about how we needed strength. Do you remember, Maso? More swords, more coin. And she complained that Animancy wouldn't fix our problems. But I didn't think she had so little faith in Fior.
No one took her seriously.
Evidently, she was quite serious about it. I didn't want to believe it could be her. Gods beyond, what a mess. Thank you, Envoy. Ranger Monato has been properly avenged, and now I have a lot of work to do to rebuild my squad.
Can we not tell them about the garrote? It was my pleasure.
Here's your reward. It's the least we can do for your assistance. Thank you again. Step carefully out there. We are living through strange times.
Right, we got one last trick. Let me check what it is. You haven't figured out the transmog system yet. Mira, I'll show you how the transmog system works. It's the least I could do for the help you've given us. So, for example, see how at the moment I'm wearing the steel garrote plate. I'm wearing that armor with the diamond next to it. If you go over any other set of armor that you like the look of, so I like the look of Stelgar's Pride because I think it looks awesome, and press the left trigger. Let me do it. Let me turn it off. So this is what the steel garrote plate armor looks like. But anything you want to look like it, you hover over it and then press left trigger on it, and then you get the way that looks. And it goes the same for the gloves. So for example, I'm using the Tranton family greaves, and that's what they look like by default. But I love the way the regular steel plate boots look, so I can press left trigger on it. The way the system works though is you have to keep the item you want to look like in your inventory. If you sell it or drop it into your storage, you lose the transmog. You have to keep both pieces. You have to keep your equipped piece and the armor that you want it to look like in your inventory as well, and it gets that little eye symbol next to it. So diamond's what you've actually got equipped, the little eye symbol is what it looks like. And I like the way these gloves look, so I haven't transmogged these. Actually, what do the Death Knight Sabatons look like? The Death Knight Sabatons look exactly the same as the steel plate boots, but they're a bit darker. Look. I actually prefer the lighter look. That suits my guy, so we can put them in storage. I wonder if does it work for weapons, actually? It doesn't work for weapons. Because I honestly think, lads, look at this. 7 Strivens. It's a 2-handed melee axe, I think. You can modify this with an enchantment that gives you 20% health per parry. I think this is probably the best weapon in the game. But it's not a great sword, so we're not using it. One last trick. 200 range unique rifle. 205 damage. Bullets bounce to hit an additional enemy within range. That's good. Plus 20% reload speed. That's a really good weapon. One last trick. We'll keep that in our inventory. Exceptional greatsword. We don't need this. We can store that. Store that. And the Death Knight armor we don't need either. Never going to use that. Never going to use that. Damage, we might use that, but I prefer the critical damage, so probably never going to use that. From potions and food, we're not going to use that anymore. Right, we're all settled. We're all done here. You welcome, Mira. It's the least I could do. Yeah, transmog copies are just for fashion purposes. You're exactly right, Jamie. I can hear loot. I knew I could hear it. I'm the loot hunter. It's so small. I love the loot sound. You can find loot by just hearing it. It's so good. Every game needs that feature. It's like having a sonar for loot. You broke the hammer down as well. See, I think it's such a good weapon. I was keeping it to see if I was kind of hoping you could transmog weapons, but you can't. You can sell all the boots and gauntlets that we don't use. To be fair, we can do that. I'm so lazy. I'm just gonna leave them in storage for possibly until Avowed 3 or maybe Avowed 4. We'll keep them in storage till then. Okay, what journal we got? Find clues about the location of the remaining fragments. Return the Emerald Stay cartographer notes to Sansa. Return to Rosanna. She's in there. Isn't Sansa in the first map? I think Sansa's in the first map. We can't return that yet. Find the carve and stirred up bittersweet memories for Kai. He's still working through them, but maybe he'll open up later. We might be able to speak to him in the... Where the hell's old Nuna? I've got no idea where this bounty is, but it's fine. Going to town. It's the only bounty that's never been marked on our map. Yeah, that's one thing this game should have done. You should have anything you find. There's a couple of games I've played that did that. Actually, I think... Was it Far Cry? Oh, what game was it? Funny enough, lads. Dragon Age Inquisition had that feature. Any armor you found, it saved the look of it, even if you sold it. Because we used that feature in Dragon Age, not Inquisition. Dragon Age Veilguard, sorry. Veilguard had that feature. That was a good feature. I don't know why they make you keep it in this game. It's a bit of a strange one.
Oh, this will be so very useful back home.
You return. Have you visited all 3 grave sites?
All of them. The spirits will rest easily.
Thank you for helping the dead to rest, my friend. You have done Fiora great service.
And wasted perfectly good food in the process.
Bro.
Now, will you stand and pray with me?
Of course I will, woman.
May you walk the path safely. always a step ahead of the pallid night and her toll. May the usher guide you through the safest doors to the next life, and may his skeletal hand bring you only warmth. May the twin gods see faith in you in all their aspects, and may death come quickly and easily and without fear.
Thank you for the prayer, Elder.
And may we all take comfort in the knowledge that the next life awaits. You know the prayer. It gives me such joy. Please, take this token of Barrett's favor.
Now that's more like
May
it.
it keep you from her path for just a moment longer. May the usher find you quickly, Aimiko, and ferry you gently to the next life.
Yeah. That's better than a prayer. We got some loot. White key cameo. Restore 50% of your maximum health when... Oh no, that's not it. Minus 5% damage from vessels. Don't even know what a vessel is. Put that in storage. Okay. She gave us a load of dog shit.
Think you're healthy. Think again. Clean yourself out.
Well,
I'm here to sell my gems. Will do. We've got 12 grand back again. That's not too good. Not too bad. Ah, voila. Okay. I think it is main quest time. Although we're going to try and speak to Kai. Let's do that in a camp. Oh, I forgot you've got to leave this place. You've got to leave this place before you can get access to the bigger map. Jimmy, you've been playing Dead Rising 1. I love Dead Rising 1. It's so good. Lost Planet 1. That is a blast from the past. I remember playing I think it was Lost Planet 1 co-op with a friend on Xbox 360. Jimmy, you're playing some old school bangers. Borderlands 1. Borderlands 1 still to this day is my favourite Borderlands game. And I still think it's the best Borderlands game. It was so good. One of my favourite things from Borderlands 1 is the yellow and black machine gun that you can get. It's so good. Right. We need a camp over in this region. We don't actually have... This is the closest one we've got. Oh no, hold on. Place the heart in the Animancy device. Oh, that takes place in town. Okay, well let's... We'll quickly go to camp, we'll recover. This is going to progress the story, I think. This is going to be big. I don't think the Animancers can help the Dream Scourge. I think this is a fruitless endeavour. But we'll see. Oh, Goody wants to talk to us.
I hope you're ready to sleep with one eye open, because I doubt Ludwig sleeps at all.
Yeah, she's going to be absolutely raging, isn't she?
And after the send-off you gave the Steel Garrote squad in that cave, she'll have it out for you.
Good. I'll tell you why that's good. Because she's got a really nice sword that I want. I only wanted answers. They left me no choice.
Yeah, get lost or get skewered. I thought they were supposed to be working with the Adiran forces, not setting up secret encampments and chasing you away.
I'm starting to think they may not have the same goals as Adir.
I wouldn't be surprised. Whatever agreement they have with your people, they're Wodikans first. Normally, I'm not big on turning on your own, but the Steel Garrote take their beliefs too far. I'm glad you didn't let them do it here.
The Steel Garrote aren't my own. They aren't even in my chain of command.
You could have fooled me. Ludwig talks to Hilgard like a wayward cabin boy. I wonder if he's got the backbone to withstand her. Well, not you, though. You didn't hesitate. Your kind of clarity is rare. To know in the moment what you've got to do and do it. I envy that.
You just got to trust yourself, brother. Believe in yourself.
Yeah, but mine only leads to pie.
Pie's
Just
good.
be on the lookout. The Steel Garrote isn't likely to forgive and forget. If you get up in the night, don't wander too far.
He wants to speak again.
I still can't believe it. Dorso was betraying her brothers-in-arms, all in the name of saving Emerald Stair. At least she got what was coming to her.
What she did was unforgivable. People like that cannot get away with it.
I agree. It's just sobering to think she got to the point where murdering her own felt right. How do you keep yourself on the right path, especially when there's so much at stake?
It's tough because sometimes I do think lines... I don't ever believe there's a line you never ever cross because you never ever know what might make you cross it. But I think what she did was foolish. There is no easy answer, brother. You have to make the best decisions you can in the very moment you're given them.
I was afraid you'd say something like that. Just please, be careful.
What is all of this about?
I saw this in Rauatai's campaign in the Deadfire. You start out with purpose. You're fighting alongside your brothers and sisters, battling pirates and slavers, bringing civilization to a lawless, divided land. But then, you're breaking up villages, turning tribes against their rivals. It gets messy, fast.
Out with it, brother.
Empires are hungry, Envoy, and they devour their own, too. Don't let your allegiances turn you into something you can't live with.
Wise words.
I'll be
Very
here if
wise
you need
words.
me.
Right, that's everything he wanted to say. So he never pursued the companion quest with us there, which is fine. Can we upgrade? We can't. Ah, look, we found all 6 out of 6 white steel chunks, but we haven't found any Admet's work yet. We've also got enough Stelagar leather. As soon as we find the work, we can start upgrading these again. Now, with that being said, is this pistol worth upgrading, do you think? Power attacks deal high shock accumulation, and they do 10% bonus shock damage. Not that I ever use it. Or should we upgrade the... I mean, upgrading a shitty Grimoire, I don't think there's any point. I don't think I want to bother upgrading any of the stuff that I'm using other than the main things. Common Grimoire of Sparks. Corrosive Siphon. Oh look, we can dismantle that. Of greater elements. Oh, these are the level 5 spells. But we need Grimoire Mastery 1 before we can even use them. I'll tell you what. We can't use these because we're not a mage. That's a waste. We might as well store them. We can use that. Chill Blades, Ring of Fire. Cast are surrounded by a protective flame that increases damage reduction by 15% and deals fire accumulation to enemies and melee attackers. Sounds quite good for our build, but a level 10 wizard spell. Exceptional Arquebus, we don't need that anymore because we've got the one last trick. Plus 20 reload speed. Quite good. Why? There we go. Or you upgraded that pistol once, worth upgrading. I very rarely fire it, and if I need to do any damage, I'll probably use the blunderbuss. I'm just going to wait till I find another high-level pistol, which we probably will. Right. This is it. Main quest, baby. So you've been playing Dying Light 2? Never played them. And I love zombie games. I don't even know why I didn't do it. I've only had a go at Dying Light 1 when my friend got Dying Light 1 on release. And if I remember correctly, Dying Light 1, you start in a block of flats. And you're walking up talking to people within the flats, aren't you? And then everything goes to shit. That's the most I know about it. But Dying Light 3 is coming out. When? Does anybody know when Dying Light 3 is due to be released? Playing 2 games that I haven't played before Dying Light 3 might be a bit of a stretch. I might just go into Dying Light 3 raw dog. I might just play it before playing the others. Because it's like a parkour zombie game, isn't it? I've heard it's quite difficult. Right, let me save it here. In case shit goes down. Summer 2025. So we've got... I don't know what... After Avowed, the only game I've got in mind after Avowed is Lost Records Part 2, which comes out in like March or April. I think it's April. So then maybe we could. I don't think I'm going to have time to play through Dying Light 1 and 2. I'm probably just going to play Dying Light 3 by itself. Dying Light the Beast it's called. Interesting. Prey, I've never played the Prey games either. Although one of my best mates loves the Prey games. He says they're amazing. I need to play Quantum Break, lads. There's so little time in life. So many games to play. I bought Quantum Break maybe 2 years ago when I was on it was a Quantic Dream story-based interactive movie binge. I played through all of the Quantic Dream games, including Fahrenheit Indigo Prophecy, Heavy Rain, Detroit Become Human, Beyond Two Souls. And although it's not a Quantic Dream game, I wanted to play Quantum Break because it looked very similar. I've actually got it, I just never played it. New Controls coming out. I thought the first game was shit. Do you know what it is? After playing a lot of the Remedy games, including Alan Wake 2, I've come to the conclusion that I just don't like the way they make games. I just don't gel with them at all. But you like Control. Yeah, they do tie into Alan Wake. It's the same universe. I liked Alan Wake 1. I hated Alan Wake 2. And I hated Control. Nineteen hours for the Dying Light 1 main story. That's still quite a big game. Dying Light 2 has too much paragliding. You keep wiping out. I quite like paragliding in games. It's like having a wingsuit in Far Cry. Okay, lads, I'm taking a 5-minute break. I want to quickly get a snack from downstairs, refill my beverage, and we'll be back. And we'll try and stick to the main story for the rest of the stream. See you in 5, lads. Right, lads. Back in the game. I still don't think we get enough interactive story games like Heavy Rain and stuff. We need more of them. There's so many good stories you can tell in a game that's like story focused, like Detroit Become Human and stuff. That's maybe 12 hours or less to complete. There's so many interesting things you can tell with them, but just not very many people make them. Oh, the hotel area in Dead Island. I love Dead Island. Dead Island 1. Mega game. I played that co-op. Like when it first came out, I played that co-op with a friend all the way through. And then maybe just a year ago or 2 years ago, I played through it solo, and Dead Island 1 still an awesome game. Dead Island 2 was good as well. But they removed a few things that made... They removed guns. Why did they remove guns from Dead Island 2? I don't get it. I know people like playing zombies for the melee kills, but I thought guns were quite cool. There was a story game called Tales Untold. I think I've played that. It rings a bell. Tales Untold. Wait, let me just quickly Google it because it'll be on my mind. Lost Records, but Lost Records wasn't great, was it? Well, the first half of the game wasn't great. It was, well, a bit fucking boring. Tales Untold game. Untold Tales. Or maybe... Oh, sorry. I got confused. I was thinking of a game which I played. Lad, this is one of the first games I actually played on the channel. It's a game called Stories Untold. It's a horror game, but it's really well done on how I think there's 4 different chapters. And they've all got different mechanics. The very first one is a text-based interactive RPG where I'm sure you find a computer and you've got to type things and try and like type the right thing to progress. It's like old school RPG text-based games. It was so good. Riptide, I've only ever tried to play it once, and that was when it was first released. Didn't like it. Place the heart in the Animancy device. Right, are we ready? I'm ready. Light it up. That was very anticlimactic. I was expecting like it to go roomp, and then like a big beam fire out the ceiling. That was very good.
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful, and a more than capable companion for poor Giada.
Poor Giada. I've got your machine running. Now tell me about the Dream Scourge.
With any luck, I can tell you a great deal. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood.
I wash my hands in the sea and leave.
All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum.
Balls swinging. I thought that said cock there. Clock. Clock.
Chrysalis.
Chrysalis. Crystals? Transformation.
The spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Hello? You still with me?
Continue. Ah, pretty sure I felt that metaphysical quiver you were talking about.
Strange. Shouldn't feel anything in the physical sense. No matter. Let's go over your results. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges are smoothed down. Quite beautiful, really. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold.
What type of pseudoscience bullshit is this? The guy asked us 2 questions and came to a conclusion. I've never heard as much bullshit in my life. Can you tell me whose godlike I am?
Usually, all it takes is a mirror. Not my area of expertise, I'm afraid. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting.
I need to trace it back to the source.
That would be closer to Giata's area of expertise.
We're gonna do that.
I'm sure she'd love to give you a look. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the Dream Scourge. Between the 2 of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land. Diverted, like the flow of a river.
We're gonna get to the source of the voice in our head, and I'm gonna cut it out. That suggests a purposeful motive, not a random act.
Purposeful, maybe, but to what end? Regardless, essence doesn't just disappear. It must be going somewhere. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards.
Keep looking, huh?
We're nearly level
Getting a
13.
bad feeling about what we'll find.
Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when he started talking about souls. What did I miss?
Come on, brothers. Keep it together. We are strong as a team. We've got nothing to worry about. Yeah, isn't Giata the woman that never blinks? The outcast.
Are you as excited to get started as I am? Because I'm very excited.
Bet you are. I've met with all of the Animancers.
Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest?
What should we say? Something is draining the life from your farms. The only question is what? That is what's happening. If we can get the source of that, this area will prosper. We need a pillar of Adra. Might be able to connect the Dream Scourge to what's happening in the Living Lands. You were right about the Dream Scourge. It's older. Something is draining the life from your farms. The only question is what?
And why? It's almost like something is lashing out, defending itself. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi.
Are we studying the Dream Scourge or planning a heist?
Under the circumstances, the two are not so different.
We're planning a heist?
I needed those Animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy.
the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work.
Impressive. What's next?
Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus.
Where is it?
Well, that's where I need your help. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I'm sure everything's fine. It's just a spooky death basement.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there.
Bet your parents are down there doing some work, dead. Corpses. What's down there?
Terrible mistake. The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
Right, get ready for it. Oh, finally level 13. Do you know what we can get now? Oh, we don't have any points available to spend. You are immune to non-lethal fall damage while power jumping. Okay. Mega John Cena's from the top ropes are now happening. Good news as well. Power jumps cost 0 essence. I'm not too bothered about that, so we probably won't go to rank 3 on that. We can go for more damage. We can go for more crits if we want to. However, we could start dabbling in the wizard tree. What can we even do here? They're the boring spells. What's this? Unlock level 5 Grimoire spells and decrease the essence cost of all Grimoire spells by 10. Unlocks Grimoire Mastery at rank 1. At rank 2, unlock level 10 Grimoire spells and decrease the essence cost of all Grimoire spells by 15%. Blast. Power attacks with wands. Oh, these are all for wands. Essence fragments dropped by defeated enemies. Don't care about that. Meteor shower. I don't think I've even got 125 essence to cast that. Conjures a cataclysmic shower of destructive meteors that rain down upon an area. That sounds a lot of fun. I want the ice ones. Freezing pillar sounds good. Only got a cooldown of 30 seconds. Large pillar of ice into the ground. Imagine opening up a battle with that. Blizzard's only a level 2 spell. It only costs 50 essence. It only lasts 3 seconds. That's dog shit. How long does that last? Three seconds isn't long. A violent storm of ice and snow you pummel on nearby enemies with rain and ice and frost accumulation. Purchasing this wizard spell allows you to cast it without the need for a grimoire. Oh shit. Casting a purchased spell from a grimoire empowers it. So if we... What level's this? This is a level 5 spell. So if we spend 1 point in that, and then another point in that, we should be able to cast that without a grimoire. Is that correct? Bristling Frost. The caster is surrounded by a protective frost that increases damage reduction by 10 and deals frost accumulation to nearby melee attackers. That could be better for us. That could be much better for us. 50 essence, 40 essence, duration 20 seconds. I think that's better for us. Have something that follows us about. That sounds terrible. 3 seconds isn't long. I think we might buy that. Okay, I've got a path what I'm planning on going down, and that is that path there. We're going to go Frost. But in the meantime, we've got 1 point. I thought we just leveled up. Oh yes, we spent it on the ground pound, didn't we?
If that's where her parents died, I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an Animancer I just met. Right, feels great.
How do we get in? Aha. Do I get a pair of spectacles in this game? I've never found them yet. All the people that wear the spectacles are Italians. See, that's why we're not allowed spectacles, because we're not Italian.
Don't know what I expected, but this isn't it.
Haven from the blight. Who grows here?
What lurks in the depths? You spend too much time in the privacy of your lab. I know that words were exchanged and more than one ego was bruised after that incident at the workshop. But the damage is superficial. Our community is ready to welcome you back with open arms. For the moment, I'm seeing to Gieta's education, but I urge you to give her the attention she deserves. She's a promising young woman in a difficult and influential time of her life, and she needs the counsel of her family now more than ever. Her family were neglectful, too busy on their work. Not gonna lie, there's far too much shit to read here. We're just going to breeze through it. Arthur has been quiet lately, so I know he's worried about the experiment. He thinks the island will object to our interference, as if such a thing were even possible. Clearly our daughter was cut from my side of the family. I can't wait to teach her everything we've learned. With any luck, Gieta will be as wild and audacious as the forces that play around her. Oh, there's our parents.
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
Gods. We can leave now, right?
Poor Gieta. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
The mother and father turned to plants. There's some creepy noises here, lads.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Gieta's parents, or whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
Gods, I can't believe this.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance.
I did.
Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there?
They are. The planned corpses were pretty hard to miss.
I'm sorry. For what it's worth, I don't think you were in any danger. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing.
Hold on, lads. Ah, that's better, I think. Do we want to give them a proper burial? I think we should bury your parents.
Quilici thought so too. Even Ignacy offered to lend a hand. But I forbade it. My mother had an idea about how to use the essence of the living lands, and it destroyed her. My father, our family.
People are too quick to risk everything for an ideal. I'm sorry it didn't work out for your family.
So I swore an oath. No one could enter the lab until I understood what happened.
I assume you know how to use this gadget that I found.
I watched my mother work. I know what to do. Enough about me. Let's worry about you for a change. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way.
Good thinking.
The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. And I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us.
Well, let's be off.
Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone.
Ooh, big quest.
And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
So she is a companion. I got an inkling that she was a companion. I think the pink girl is a companion as well, but I don't know how to get her on our side. I'm going to get rid of Kai. Yeah, we'll get rid of Kai.
Oh, finally, some time to rest my feet.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
Right, what does she do? She uses Animancy to understand the world around her. While the science of souls remains controversial, she believes the untapped essence of the living lands can and should be put to good use. She wants to prove her convictions by supporting the party in battle. On with the phantasmal focus, she draws on the spiritual currents of the living lands to heal and defend her friends. So she's a healer. Jenna casts forth an invigorating wave of energy that heals allies by 25%. Order Gianna to empower and activate essence generators. So she's got lightning, so we don't need to do that. Interesting. This is a good team. The reason why we're keeping the dwarf is because his root ability is really good. I don't think we need a healer in the party, if I'm honest. But she could be good for just general use, topping up your health while you're adventuring, so that's always a positive. Yeah, okay, I like it. It's good. How do we get the pink girl? Travel to Naku Tedek. Oh, we're going to Naku Tedek. We've been there. Before we do that, I would actually like to find Old Nuna. Where would Old Nuna be? She's quite good for fighting as well. Yeah, the pink Yoda girl. That's the one that I thought we could have. I don't actually know where she is. Right, what's she got for companions? We've got 4 points to spend. All's forth an invigorating wave of energy. So that's the heal. All allies a shield. Increases the move speed and attack speed of all allies. Okay, that's what we want. Yet attacks heal all allies by a small amount. I think we're going to go with this. They get 15% damage reduction. Okay, this is the best spell in the game. More damage reduction. The duration by 10 seconds. Any abilities activated while acceleration is active, however, their cooldowns reduced by 50%. We're getting it all. That's best spell in the game for a warrior. More damage, damage reduction, and cooldowns reduced by 50%. We're going to go absolutely apeshit. That's all of our points spent. Good. Yeah, lads, can anybody remember where the pink girl was? Ah, Old Nuna's appeared on the map. It's actually on the way to where we're going. Fantastic. She was in a house, wasn't she? Wait there. The pink girl was in a house in here. I'm sure she was. Oh, wait there. Fleet Master's Perch, is that where she is? In Thirdborn. Fleet Master's Perch, hold on. I'm sure she was. We took her back to her. There she is.
Look, isn't mine. Did you still need something, dearie?
Why do you live here with Quilisi?
Well, when a man and a woman love each other very much.
That's probably enough detail for now. I am sure the envoy can use their imagination.
Oh, I couldn't help myself. The joke was right there, my love. The short answer is that I moved in here with Quilici several decades ago, and he's yet to tire of me.
Ugh, I could never grow tired of you, but I do often grow tired with you. The distinction is important.
Oh, maybe a quest leads us to this, because she looks like a companion.
Music to my ear.
Yeah, she's pretty funny. I actually quite like her crack. She's hilarious. Okay.
Clean out your soul.
Main story. We kill old Nuna, then we continue the story. Hopefully this quest is good. Face your fears quest for her. We'll keep an eye out for that. Right. We'll stop by here. You know what's funny when we play RPGs? Because we always tend to play the warrior class, our party members tend to always be women. Because they tend to be the best healers and like good support for buffing you. I think in Mass Effect we used Miranda and the Canary girl because she's good at tech. I don't know if we're going to get rid of the dwarf because the dwarf's really good for rooting people, but it's only rooted for 8 seconds, so it's not really a game changer or anything. I'll have to see what the pink lady does. Maybe she's got spells. If she's got like fireballs and stuff, that'd be pretty nice. Spiders.
Lead the way.
Oh no, they're not the mushrooms. Wait, shh. Be quiet, be quiet, be quiet. What's this? It's John Cena! We missed them with it, but it was epic nonetheless. Couldn't get the distance. Wee little rat. Yeah, lads, we've got the skills now to jump around like a madman. The only thing we didn't get, purification, is that. Yeah.
I'll fix this.
Look at that. Free heal. How nice is that? Oh, this. Now we're cooking. We've got the best party members. We've got the best skills. I'm a madman. Seem to be poisoned though. Be very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits. We're hunting things bigger than rabbits here. How long is that on cooldown for? It's got a big cooldown of like 30 seconds. It's not too bad. We get temporary health when we war cry. Ancient grotto. You choose the warrior class pretty much always as well. It's the best. It's the best.
I thought I had explored all of Emerald Stair. But this is new to me.
Always worth checking out the loot. So we're looking for a bear. It's 2-star. That's a hard bear there.
Quiet, Nimdut.
It's a whopper! Raw! Go ape shit.
Quick as a fox.
Root. It's dead. The combination! The combination's dead! Lads, there can be only one. Oh, is there someone beneath us? Little mushrooms, Jesus Christ.
Well, that was fun.
Oh, I had my free heal as well. Oh, that's right. Mira, I don't think I've got that godlike ability because I made different choices. You must have made a different choice to get you a free heal on your godlike ability. I don't have that. Look. Actually, don't think we've got any godlike abilities. Where are our godlike abilities, actually? Godlike. Look. We've only got extra ability point, maximum essence by 10, and maximum health by 10. We haven't got any others. I wonder if we're locked out of certain choices. To be fair, in all the dialogue options we made, it's always like forceful. Like things that like a warrior would say. That's probably why we've got the points that we got. And I like these passives that we've got. I think they're really good. I think they'd come in more handy than a heal for me. Right, she can heal us.
Gather round.
There it is.
You know what they say about sneaking up on sleeping bears? Don't.
There's loot on the other side of this. Well, let's check this for treasure. That's right. I didn't answer the stone, did I? I denied it. Oh, I'm about to drown. Where are we? Completely new area of the cave. Oh, we don't have him to set fire to that anymore. That's fine. Burn it down.
No swimming, and no drinking for that matter.
Oh shit. Oh lads, the lava, the water's electrified. Or is it poisoned? I can see loot. Oh, this is where the bear was. Hey, Ollie brother, how's it going? I think we're done here. I think we've got all the loot. We saw the bear here, so we came in there. I don't think there's anything at the back. Although there is a there is. Look, there's a ledge.
Yeah.
One flower. Jamie, Sken could.
Yeah.
If we were about to drown, we would just drink all the water in the area, so we would survive. That's actually how you're meant to do it. If you're ever drowned in the ocean, just drink the ocean, you'll be all right. Everything will be all right. So is it the one that you got? Is it an instant full heal? That's really good if that's the case. What's the cooldown on it, on the godlike abilities?
Come one, come all!
Right, I'm not going to bother turning this in just now. We're going to continue on to here. So by the sounds of it, we might be away from the open world for a while. This seems like possibly a big quest.
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death.
What are you talking about? Can I not have one night without you butting in? I'm trying to sleep.
Dream of beauty then. We will ponder and grow nightshade.
At least you can click that, because lads, I'm sick of hearing her every time we bloody sleep.
Have you spoken to Alfonso? He seems in a low spirits.
You didn't hear? Someone desecrated the shrine.
Someone desecrated the shrine.
Just move the machine.
This is only a small area. This is like a small temple. Not very big.
There should be some equipment by the Adra. Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
Gods! Warn somebody next time.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
Well, anything I can about the energy tethered to my soul.
We'll get to that and more, I promise.
I feel she's leading me
I'm
on.
going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the dream scourge to show its ugly face.
I'm ready.
This is no time for hesitation. All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration.
Always start with the low-frequency vibrations.
I've got nothing. You?
Anxiety? Annoyance? Maybe a little bit of, burnt hair smell?
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Maybe we shouldn't try again with the unreliable soul-powered device.
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine, we twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless.
Lad, she's just taking it as it comes. She hasn't got a clue what she's doing. But whatever you did, it worked.
Don't be so sure about that. Remember, I'm an Animancer, not a locksmith. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. It was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it.
Find the source and cut it off.
My thoughts exactly. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent.
Well, let's go. Go down in the underground.
Naturally. After you.
Down.
You were determined to get us all killed.
In the underground.
I did not bring us here to explore, but clearly something wants to be found.
I have this feeling we're not supposed to be here.
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
Yeah, I think we are getting lured. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that's so good for traversal.
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages?
Right,
It must
we need a
have been
switch.
centuries. No. Millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom. Quiet
Right.
as a soul.
Let's check in this. This has got to be optional. Or maybe not. We'll check this area out first, then we'll go and fight those mushrooms. Yeah, this is definitely optional. You normally find the optional things are hidden behind ice things because your companions don't have the ability to do ice. So whenever you see it, like a platform you have to create, it's normally optional. Ooh. Fragment.
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
Oh, we can find them. She can teach us at camp. Right, are we ready for the slaughter? Yeah, as soon as you get the crit, it's just game over. Yeah, Mira, cheers for that. We've exhausted all the dialogue for Kai and Marius at camp. And we also got an option with Kai, who he actually gave us a bonus to our stats. We got a choice whether it was strength or constitution. So it's definitely worthwhile speaking to your companions. Or let her do this.
Little power power goes a long way.
Charge it up.
We're still waiting on Kai to give us the second part of his companion quest. It just says like wait later and then he'll... Aha, this is treacherous.
Earth and rock!
Watch your head. There's a trap right above it.
We just brute forced that. Oh, I'm on fire. I'm on electricity. Getting wrecked. Heal me.
Gather round.
Who's who? Hey, is that? Oh, look, those guys are electrified, so they do it to me instead. That's pretty brutal, actually. Look at this, lads. The team kill. Enemies. Enemies. John Cena. Why did it not work?
Take him down.
Look alive.
Why did it not work? Oh, we've got no mana. The electricity just destroys your mana. Interesting. Perfect parry. You can perfect parry the red unblockables, but I think the timing's really strict. Oh shit.
I was worried for a second.
So it's a bit like Skyrim, isn't it? Lightning destroys your mana bar. Alright. Every day is a school day.
I'll fix this.
No way, Mira. He offered you the training, but you thought you would still have the option to accept it later, but it was gone. That's bullshit. That's actual bullshit. What it gives you is a +2 point bonus to any of your core strength or constitution stats. I chose constitution because my strength stat was at 10, and the diminishing returns after 10 points in any given stat are like really, really bad.
I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice.
I've got ice. I've got ice, baby. Ice, ice, baby. I want to go down there though. Oh, look what we've seen. Look. So we can find the switch, we turn that off, and that's how we go down. So that's going to be at the end of the corridor a bit.
Earth and rock!
I just brute force it.
Just a little spark.
Stay away from me.
This power goes a long way.
Right. Well, that should be clear. It wants us to go that way. That's definitely a secret. That's where the loot sniffer. The power. I think this is going to be something legendary. Oh, this is just the other way we could have came. Is it? Maybe not. Come hither, my child.
Got company.
Come and get me.
Get wrecked. Sparta! Oh, we can't activate it. There we go. I've just realised the stagger bar actually ticks down when they're on their knees, so we can't. Because we're only timed on our war cry. I think the last 20 seconds. It would be better to put everybody into the stagger state than go and stab them all. That would be much better for crowd control.
Charge it up. Just a little spark.
I want to be up there. Look, legendary loot. You might have trinkets or boots that lessen lightning. I think we do. The only problem with that is the rat camp. We've left all of our equipment that we needed for this at camp. We'll just face tank it. Let's see if we can climb up here. If I can get on this mushroom. No bueno.
Earth and rock!
Give it to me. Great sword of the gods. Come on, baby. The pack mule's burden. That sounds like mega dog shit. Plus 25 carry capacity. Bruh.
Yeah.
Worst thing I've ever seen. One thing I do like about this game, what I think is also fantastic, is it does the Baldur's Gate 3, where any equipment that you've got on you, you can just teleport it straight to camp from the menu. So you haven't ever got to really worry about being overburdened in this. And also, I love the loot system in this game, because you're not constantly finding improvements or anything like that, where you've got to carry loads of stuff or sell it to the shop. You can just break it down in your inventory. It just keeps the game flowing at an excellent pace.
Not saying a word.
This could be a boss.
What in the name of Eora is that?
I do not want to meet whatever killed that thing.
What is it?
I've never seen anything like it before. I don't believe it's a statue. No, this was alive once. And the people who lived here were terrified of it.
Golem.
Whatever this is, at least it's dead. We're going to die down here.
The giant slumber. Right, let's go Mega. We're going apeshit.
Speed up. Gotcha.
Timed that just right so we didn't get caught in the AoE. And again. Big demon. Ooh. Yo, let's not get caught on that. That did a full health bar of damage. That's brutal.
Come on! Come on!
Charge! Where's the biggest threat? There he is. Not anymore, you're not. See what I mean? I went to hit that guy. It auto-targeted to the guy to the left. It's ridiculous. When you kill the rocks, they have babies.
Stay.
Perfect.
That's all of you.
Well, that was beautiful. Continue into the depths. Yeah, Mira, you can't. Watch this. Let me show you. Settings. Controller. Oh, it must be on game. Aim assist off. Aim assist magnetism off. 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 But you can't truly disable it. It always makes your attack go towards the closest enemy. Why? Nobody knows. It stops you targeting like the enemy you want to target. You see how the guy was stood there, but there was a guy stood there, and even though I was aiming at him, it just like auto-locked the guy to the left because he was closer. It's pathetic. That is shit. I agree, that is shit. Sometimes developers do overlook things. I know a lot of third-person shooters and first-person shooters by default have got auto-target on. Surely auto-target on a first or third-person shooter would be an optional thing to help you, not just like by default. I don't know why. Because if you're playing with a mouse and keyboard, never once is a game that's intended to be played with mouse and keyboard will that ever have auto-target. I know mouse and keyboard's more accurate than controller. Well, they say it is. I know it's faster. But like, lads, I'm quite good with the controller, and I imagine most people are. You don't need auto-aim for most games.
Are those Zarps worshipping?
The only thing that's quite helpful in first and third person shooters for a controller player is the initial, if you're aiming down sights, if you're looking towards something and you're looking in its direction, it can like snap to them, so then you can target acquire quite easily, but not the way this game's done it.
Looks like quite a party.
You guys,
Let's break it up.
I'm gonna root every single one of these. Come on.
I'll say it. I'm impressed.
Quit moving.
Mega.
On your right.
That's the boss. We really one-shot the boss. No way. The boss is dead. The boss is dead. Raw. See ya. Well.
If there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast
The
is
boss
clear.
just got liquefied.
Let's have a look at the address.
Couldn't get to the root of the problem. Shit. That guy stood zero chance.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us.
I am ready for whatever.
The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
Come, heal us through the Adra.
Oh, look at it.
You came. Though your words to us are often as cold and sharp as the ice-rimmed peak, you have come to us in this place. Tributary, the halls of life and death. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
I did not come here for you, voice. I'm looking for the traces of the Dream Scourge.
Alone we have been, and alone you leave us still. Your cruelty wounds us. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the Gardener, steward of life. Sapadol.
Sapadol. Sapadol. The voice has a name. I'm her godlike. All these years I've wondered whose godlike I am. It's you.
Our spark found you when you dreamed in the womb. Godlike, they said. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. Even as you scorn us, we would know you.
Listen, let's get this straight, right? She could have solved all of this by saying, "Hey, Sken, brother, I'm your godlike." Instead, she chose to be obtuse, enshrouded in mystery. So is she surprised that we've shunned her? If I'm connected to you as your godlike, why didn't you tell me sooner?
This prison clouds our mind, our memories as murky as fetid water. Find us, free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea.
You still haven't told me why you were imprisoned.
Would that we knew. Our jailers gave us no explanation. But perhaps the ancients who were beloved to us, perhaps they can quiet the questions in your mind. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison.
Yakida. And then you will help me end the Dream Scourge.
We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. You rejected us once before. Let us lend our shade and strength, for your sake and ours.
What will your boon do to me? Will it change me?
We offer you gifts any would covet, and you search them for rot? You are our kin. the seed of our soul. We would see you avoid our fate. We would see you survive. Will you accept it?
I will not. Keep your gift. I will do it my own way.
A wasted gesture then. It is yours to regret.
I don't trust her.
Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
I deny the gifts of the gods, for they are insidious. Ooh, gain a bonus ability point to spend on the fighter range or wizard tree. Excellent. That's much better than having some god shit we don't need. The only thing I need is strength. She said in her own words, she said we're being corrupted. We're trapped in this prison. We can't trust her. She's compromised. She's possibly compromised.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
Oh, you're back. I made sure she didn't touch anything important.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought.
Let me guess. You were getting your story straight from my next of kin.
Something like that. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands. Somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
The garden. They called it the garden.
Right. The garden. Sure. Doesn't sound like something I'd want to mess with.
If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin.
Their name is Sapadal.
Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you?
The god of the living lands.
I'm sorry? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
They didn't reach out to me until I set foot in the living lands. I believe they're trapped in the garden for some reason.
A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something.
Yeah, the Watcher did tell us the Adra in the living lands is different. A Watcher told me the Adra in the living lands is different.
Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the living lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the living lands is their prison, their tomb.
Sapadal wants me to free them, but I am unsure.
Now that is a tall order. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
We don't even know if she can be trusted.
Indeed. That will be for you to judge. The real question is, where do I start?
Lads, I like this story. The halls of the Tabaru Sinakis.
Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
This god like Sokka's out of my depth. Call me when you need to clean a rabbit.
I like this guy, he's so based.
Miss Iverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues.
What does it mean for Emerald Star?
Gods, I don't know. The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on Animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of Animancy. The end of the living lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Agreed.
Wasn't much here for me to begin with.
Wait. We smell the musk of war. We hear the clash of steel.
An invasion. If someone is in danger, speak now.
We thought... did we imagine this?
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter?
I wonder if they're attacking the city. I've got a bad feeling. We've got to get back to Fjord.
Oh no. Let's go.
The Steel Garrote. I wonder if they've still got an invasion force.
Looks like a shortcut to the surface.
Okay. Jamie, I was thinking the same thing. I reject your gift. Oh look, a nice bonus. How I think this works is, let me show you. Let me show you how I think it works. So, because we are a god, like we are like half man, half god. So twice we've rejected the entity, and it's given us a skill point for us to spend on us. So it's more like we're choosing our humanity side. So although we are half god, we still get power from it, and we can spend a point in our actual skill trees. Whereas by the sounds of what Mira did when she accepted the gift, it gave her like a godlike power to just like regenerate whenever she wants. I like the skill points. I'm more of a skill point type of guy. And we also got these two as well, which are directly impacting our health and essence, which is kind of like a physical manifestation of power rather than like a magical one. Okay. Let me get all the loot.
Yeah.
I don't know if it changes anything, because she didn't seem very happy with us because we've rejected her twice. She did like...
Charge it up.
She has tried to like offer her hand in help. But lads, I just can't trust her. I think she's been compromised.
A little power goes a long way.
Charge it up.
Right, we need one more.
A little power goes a long way.
Light it up.
Just a little spark.
Ooh, nice more awakened Adra. I think we're done here. Didn't she say we saw a shortcut out? Oh, we nearly missed that. That was the body of the boss.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind...
We are gone. I think the home town is going to be under attack from the Steel Garrote, even though we semi-quelled the attempted invasion. Oh, it's on fire! Cockroaches. Right, we've got a point to spend. What do we go for? I think I might go for more criticals. An extra 10% damage, or an extra 20% critical hit damage. I think we go for this. Because that's mega. We're going to be close to one-shotting most people as long as we can get them staggered. See, tier 3's diminishing returns. I don't know if I'm going to waste 2 points on this. I might go into the magic tree next, we'll see.
Oh my god. No!
Fuitu Mayu. What happened here?
It's been razed to the ground. Right, come on, let's get there fast. Oh, you can't fast travel from this area. All right.
What happened? Who did this? The city's under attack. Come, there isn't a moment to waste.
Come on, let's go. I'm ready for slaughter.
I just hope Quilichi is all right.
I smell fire, but it looks like it could be worse. One can hope. Hope.
Don't. You gotta run there.
I can't believe this. All things considered, Fior Messiverno looks undamaged. Surprising when you consider the state of our defenses.
Or can we just not fast travel to that location? Any
Whoever
location.
started this fight didn't come prepared to finish it. I will be happy to oblige them. Someone made a dangerous enemy today.
Can't say I blame you.
They break, they bind us.
I guess we didn't make it. I guess the city's just gonna have to do it without me. We didn't survive gravity. We didn't survive the gravity, boys. We didn't. Bruh, come on.
What happened?
I smell fire.
Can she not fast travel us there? Wait, hold on, let me do my thing again. We went with this. There we go.
Whoever's responsible for this.
I think I can see a way down. Ooh, this is a bit sketchy. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We've got 2 knees, we've lost 1. Marvelous. Ah, we found loot. I doubt we're getting down there safe and sound. Let's be real. No, it's invisible wall. It's invisible wall. Invisible. It's an invisible wall. Come on now. Come on now, boys. There's no reason for there to be an invisible wall there. It's just, it's taking the piss out of me. Right, we'll do it, lads. We'll do it properly. We'll walk down the proper way. We'll take the yellow brick road. Right.
What happened?
I smell
We'll just
fire.
follow. We'll follow the road. We'll do it properly.
Looks like it could be worse. One can hope.
I can't believe this. All things considered, Fior Messiverno looks undamaged. Surprising when you consider the state of our defenses. Whoever started this fight didn't come prepared to finish it. I will be happy to oblige them. Someone
It's
with a
John
dangerous
Cena!
Nicely done.
Oh, we killed him in 1 hit.
Let's finish this.
Okay, lads, I love that. I love the ground pound. It's... Oh.
Just a little spark. Charge it up.
Why, hello there. I know where we're going. Look, there's a route up there. That's what we need. Oh my god, it was a shallow river. It was about that deep. Jesus Christ, this game really doesn't want us jumping off things, does it? Third time's the charm, you think? The river was the shallow. Okay. Come on now. I wonder if it wants us to fight things. I guess it's trying to lure us a certain way.
I hope everyone is alright.
We'll just take the bridge.
My people settled these lands in the name of freedom. It took 50 years, but our oppressors caught up to us. I hate living in interesting times.
Right. I prefer things as boring as possible.
Again and again they strike.
I'll fix this.
I'll just get hit at top of our health off. It won't take us long to get there. We do run quite fast. Now, what I'm thinking is, our armor that we're wearing at the moment gives us a little bonus to damage when we get hit with a big attack. We send 50% of that attack back to the enemy, as long as they do more than 25% damage to our health, which is quite good against bosses. And we get 1 constitution point. But I've got an armor set in my storage that gives us an extra 10% run speed.
Thank goodness. It's good to see home again.
I might go for the...
Soon the Rangers will strengthen their defenses. They'll hunt down anyone behind the attack. I almost pity them.
Hopefully they can hold off whatever's left of the steel garrote.
How many thorns must we claw out?
I might go for the run speed madman. I might. Haven't decided yet.
Dead bodies wearing steel garrote armor. Looks like Alfir meant it when she
Steel
threatened an
garrote.
attack.
Shit, poor thing. Poor place got burned at the ground. I think it'll be alright. I wonder if we get to face off with the Inquisitor here. It'll be awesome if we do boss battle.
Envoy, over. I see you avoided the carnage. A few of your countrymen, well, let's say they didn't know any better.
You may have beaten us today, but it's only a matter of time before Emerald Stair bends the knee.
Shut up already.
They won.
Since the two of you are kin, I thought maybe you could help squeeze some information out of him.
They managed to repel the invasion. Maybe that's because of my dabbling with half of the invasion force. With pleasure.
Mind you, there's no need to literally squeeze it out of him.
I will.
Unless you think that would help. What we know is this. The Steel Garrote marched on Emerald Stair. We're pretty sure they wanted to set us to the torch.
And you taught them the error of their ways. Well done.
Just doing my job, same as you. What I don't understand is why they came unprepared. Few soldiers, and even fewer supplies. If the Steel Garrote wanted to start a fire, they sure didn't pack a lot of firepower.
Well, that was all my doing, brother. I killed their reinforcements in a hidden camp.
That was you?
Well, that's one question down. I'm sure the governor will want to thank you himself. As for our friend here...
It doesn't matter what you do to me. The living lands will be brought to heel.
Now listen. I am a patient man. But if you don't give us some answers, the envoy here is going to rip you in half.
Speak, or forever hold your peace. I've done it before, and I will do it again with pleasure.
See what I'm talking about?
Your threats are wasted, cur. I have nothing to hide. Inquisitor Ludwig gave the order to march on Fior Mesiverno.
Why?
Emerald Stair's on the precipice of disaster. Crops have failed, the townsfolk are defiant, and it's only gotten worse.
I fail to see how attacking my city helps the situation.
The coast is the only habitable corner in the living lands. We can unite as one people, or let the wilderness take us. What choice do we have? Tradition led this place to its doom. Better that it burn, and the people start again.
That is, without a doubt, the worst justification for a war crime that I have ever heard.
True.
Ludwig tried to hasten the inevitable. Nothing more.
Ah, now that is what I call a thorough confession. What do you want to do with him? As an adherent, I trust you know how to handle it by the book.
I only deal with by the sword. Execute him. Set an example to everyone, including Lodwin.
I'll see to it myself. One clean cut. Then again, I am known to be a little clumsy with an axe.
I say we give his body to Elia. Make him a revenant.
Good.
Maybe that's taking it a bit too far. Thanks, Envoy. If I know the Burn Queen, she won't mind if we enjoy our vengeance a little.
If the Steel Garrote want justice, this is what it looks like.
The Burnt Queen will hear of this.
Well, she won't because you're about to be executed, mate. I don't think she's hearing anything from your lips anytime soon. Anytime soon. Give me this. I saved the city because of my decision. Otherwise it would have burned. Lads, I knew I had a good feeling. See, lads, violence solves everything. Does it or does it not? You can use diplomacy and you can try and heal with your little petty fairy words. Or you can just slaughter and bend the world to your will. The way we do it, boys. I do reckon they saw me jumping off the cliffs. I think they did.
Envoy, I owe you my gratitude, and perhaps an apology. They tell me you're the reason our city is standing. You took care of the Steel Garrote before they could cause any serious damage.
That I did. I did. But I didn't do it for free.
How silly of me. Here, compensation for your good work.
No doubt your Inquisitor is aware of what happened here. You've made a powerful enemy.
I can deal with the Inquisitor. He's got a nice sword that I've had my eye on for a long time.
The Inquisitor is not one to be trifled with. I hope you are not punished for your generosity. As for us, we're still standing, but our enemies have little patience for failure.
We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote have declared war on the Living Lands.
I've just realised this is the pink girl's husband. You must be like... He's the mayor, isn't he? Mm-hmm. Ambassador Hilgard wanted a diplomatic relationship. He is not to blame.
Call it what you like. This is an invasion of our sovereign territory.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. Today marks a notable victory, but we've only bought ourselves time, not salvation. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. And I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
It is not too late to prove yourself, brother.
Not for me, perhaps. You must understand. My mother is the Dream Scourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew as blighted as our lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giata.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
Go on, Gietta. You explain.
You want me to do the talking? Very well. The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean...
You can't handle the truth.
Quilici, tell him it's madness.
It's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
It's true. I'm Sapatal's godlike. We find them, we find the Dream Scourge.
You truly think you can find a god? I said I'd keep an open mind, but this is a bit much.
First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
But we can return someday. Rebuild your father's legacy. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take
We've
us
heard
on.
about that.
No. I say we go to Paradise.
I'm willing to hear you out.
And I want an explanation.
As long as we are Animancers, the adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice Animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Take your people to Thirdborn. Study and help however you can.
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as Animancers and as fellow expatriates.
Not the place I'd send them, but... right. Best of luck.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father leave the Republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
The garden.
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of
She
this.
knows.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way.
Good.
You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Nakukubel,
Gods, here we go.
which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Though the city was saved, my research wasn't, which means the Steel Garrote knows just as much as we do. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right?
All right.
You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ah, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman.
I bet you do, you dirty beggar. I mean, as this guy's having relationships with the wildlife, what a madman. How long have the two of you been involved? Sounds like we have a brief detour in Shatterscarp ahead of us.
I would be surprised if your journey were that uncomplicated, but stranger things have happened.
For what it's worth, I vouch for Yatsley. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
I like Yatzil.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers.
I've been there.
I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, Envoy.
Exploring the living lands with a friend. What more
Now,
could I ask for?
one thing I want to check. I wasn't sure if everybody here would have left. Let's turn this bounty in while we're here.
They say that the city stands because a stranger came to our defense.
Yes.
Agrasima, godlike. Now to... Who's that?
I've slain old Nuna.
Impressive. I wonder if my theory about her is correct.
What is it? I couldn't tell you.
Ah, of course. Forgive me, sometimes my enthusiasm carries me away. Perfetto! That's all of them!
I'm glad I was able to help, dear.
As am I. At last I can turn my attention to more important things. Oh, how I've missed my research. Oh, please take this. It's from my personal collection of essence-infused oddities.
Magic.
I have a feeling you will find it of more use than I would.
Jimmy, you reckon that guy's coughed up a fair few hairballs in his time? I think you might be right. Do you know who she looks like? Where's she gone? Didn't she toodle off over here? Watch, I want to show you some... Oh no, she went to that place. This is her house. She reminds me of the female gremlin from Gremlins 2. That's what she reminds me of. She looks very similar. Right. Yeah, the reason why I sent them to Thirdborn instead of to the first city is because the first city's already doing good. And I think for them just to go there to lay low, I think they're opening themselves up to being discovered because there's lots of people in the city already. If we send them to Thirdborn, although I don't know what Thirdborn is, it seems like a place that could use all of the manpower. That's where I've sent them. Okay. There's some loot over here.
Don't you die on me. Don't you let the Stilka Road win.
Oh shit, she lost her husband. Or her son. Poor guy. So I think we've done all the quests. Fragments, I'm not one for hunting down fragments. Return the Emerald Stair, Cartographer's Note. We'll go back and see Sansa now. Side quests. Totem of the Rifle. Oh, that's another fragment one, which I'm probably not going to do. Right, let's quickly do this. We're going to go back to the first map. Actually, can we do it from here? Oh, we can do it from here. You have to use the triggers. Dawn Shore. I believe Sansa's in the... Where was Sansa? The market, Upper Market District. No, he wasn't. He was in the... Hightown. Sansa's got his own shop in Hightown. I'm sure of it. It's funny how it's not marked on the map. Right. Where's the doorway? This way. Mira, what Jamie's trying to say is that he likes kissing his furry wife so much that he gets a furball once in a while. I think that's what Jamie means. I think that's what he means. I'm already overpowered. Totems will make me invincible. But the thing is, I think we're going to a new region here. So things are going to get tough again. Shit. Ah, there we go. Sansa's Emporium. I thought it was here. Is this it? Next building over. Here it is. Sansa?
You're back. What have you found?
A map. Lycia didn't make it, I'm sorry. Here's her map of the Emerald Stair.
You have our condolences, Master Cartographer. The beauty of Emerald Stair hides the danger at its heart.
Fletcher. Oh, I was sure she would be safe. Her maps were so meticulous. She even made her own ink. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
The Beetle's Bulwark. Yeah, we don't use that. Fragments of the Scales. This is a quest item. This map provides information on the location of fragments. Okay, tell you what. I want to check something out.
You're back.
Fragments of the Scales. The Burn Queen's totem partially waits amidst ruins of heathen... Oh, okay. The Golden Crown's stolen gem can be found in the Emporium. Woven holes in these mountain shroud. Okay, it tells us where they are, but it's not... It won't... Does it put them on our map? If it puts them on our map, I'll keep it. It doesn't. Yeah, I'm not hunting them down because I can't be bothered. No, I don't do collectathons. You stumbled on all the fragments when exploring and questing. I suppose if we... Because as much as I do like exploring to a certain extent... Watch this. Watch. We travel in straight lines. Look at this, lads. Look. Straight line. Straight line. These are all straight lines. Straight line. Objective. Straight line. I've kind of explored a little bit. There's some places we haven't been to. I imagine there's little camps and stuff like out the back. That looks like the map here. We can't go any farther north. Yeah, there's probably something over there, etc., etc. Let me check Northern Paradise. Sorry, the Living Lands. But we're going back to Emerald Stair anyway. You've unlocked all the map. What game was it? There was a game back in the day that I played for so many hours. And I'm sure it was a JRPG. And like I walked around the edge of the map just to get like all of the map cleared. It was pretty funny. I can't remember what it was though. Now. Journal. Reach Thirdborn. It's there. Me enjoying exploring is news to me. No, Jimmy, what I mean when I say I enjoy exploring is if we're on our way to a quest and I see like a cool building or a cool tower, we generally deviate slightly. However, for example, because we don't have any quests to go here, probably not going to go here, or here, or here. Shit, look at this, lad. Look at all this unexplored area. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're moving on. We're moving on. Go to the next map. Right, let me save it. There we go. And with that being said, lads, professional detourer. That is the end of today's stream, lads. Thank you very much for joining me. It's been an absolute blast. It's been a good laugh today. We will continue on tomorrow, where we're going to go to a new area. We're going to Third Born. Let's see what this map is. Fingers crossed, like we already mentioned today, I hope it's a desert or a snow area, because that'll just top it off. I think the game's good. I think the game's pacing is really good. The game doesn't throw too many side quests at you. Ooh, lads. I just did a hiccup and did a little bit sick in my mouth. Sorry to tell you about that. I like this game because it doesn't throw too many shit side quests at you. All of the side quests are quite good, and they generally link in with each other. It's quite fast paced. I'm not getting bored of it. Hairball, it's not a hairball, I promise. I promise you, my lass is not a short, dog-looking, furry... What even is it? What even is that pink creature? Is it a dog? I don't know what it is. I promise you it's not that. But yeah, the side quests are like... The game is quite fast-paced, and I enjoy it. I'm enjoying the main quest. I'm enjoying slaying the Steel Garrote before they even had a chance to attack that city. That was mega. So, on to bigger and better things. Take care of yourselves, most importantly. Have a great evening, and I'll see you guys tomorrow where we'll continue the game. Take care, lads.
The heavens crack, the gods unite. A warrior rises to end the fight. Steel in hand, fury untamed. The gods will fall, their power reclaim. On sacred ground, the gods descend, but he's their fate, their bitter end. One slice, the heavens bleed like water. A war cry echoes. This is Sparta. He charges through their golden halls. Their thrones crumble as his fury calls. Each strike like thunder, no time to reflect. His roar reverberates. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. From the skies, he takes his aim. The gods can't stop the wrath proclaimed. A blade so fierce, their fate provokes. The end arrives from the top ropes. Lightning falls, but he won't yield. A mortal man with a deadly shield. The gods strike hard, but his skill instills a battlefield chant. I got killed. They lash out in rage, but their strikes all fail. He deflects with ease, his legend prevails. With a wicked grin, his voice grows louder. He shouts, I'm a berry monster. From the top ropes, he takes his aim. The gods can't stop the wrath proclaimed. A blade so fierce, their fate provokes. The end arrives from the top ropes. Through fall and ruin, the gods all kneel. Their eternal light undone by steel. With one last swing, their world creation. Battle cry, decapitation. The final god stands tall and grand, but the warrior smirks with blade in hand. He leaps from the sky, neck cut cleaner, a shout resounds. John say! The god's crown falls with a shattering hum. A world's power ends their run with bloodstained steel. The warrior chokes. Heaven is below from the top ropes. From the top ropes the gods did fall, a mortal's might, he ended it all. The heavens scream, their fate revoked, their end arrived. From the top ropes. The skies are calm, the gods are no more. A warrior's tale, a mortal lore. His great sword hums, the cosmos bends. A legend forged where the divine ends.